Not because I have them off. If you can hear everybody else and you can't hear her, that's because she has her share settings off for not to share her party while she's on stream. That's something she's gonna have to fix. But if they can't hear you on my stream, it's not because I turn it off. It's because you have it off. You know what I mean? Because I can't turn it off for you. You know what I mean? It's in the share settings on that share button. You probably accidentally turn it off. Because when you start your stream, it says, do you want to allow chat party or not? Right, that's for your stream, right? But then there's also a setting, allow my chat to be in the privacy settings. Allow my chat to be in the chat party. You must have turned that setting off. So when you hit options, right, and you go to capture options, include your mic's audio, include party audio, those both need to be on. So touch the share button, and when that big screen pops up, go all the way to the right where it says capture options. At the bottom it says include your mic and include party audio. You must have one of those off. Your mic must be off. Is it toggled off? Well, turn it off and turn it back on, because that's the only reason why anybody couldn't hear you. What did help us to say? I didn't catch that. Oh, okay. All right, he's gonna get off. I don't know. He's probably mad. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not mad at him, but I don't know why he would play music on my stream. That's fucked, dude. I don't understand. I get him trying to stop me. Yeah, because you would not do that, because you know it fucks off your stream, because if you do that, then there's no point in doing the stream, because all the watch hours don't count. So there's a stream, but it doesn't fucking matter, because you didn't get any watch hours. Everybody that watched it, you can't rewatch it after 12 hours, so at that point, it's just fucked, and he's been playing music for the last, like, 6 hours on the stream. So there's no, it's not like, it's not like the watch hours stop when he starts playing the music. They stop for the whole stream when you do that during a stream. It fucks the whole stream off, so you might as well just turn it off. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but that's the reality of it, and that's kind of fucked, dude. I don't know why he would have done that. Well, like I said, I wasn't trying, I'm not trying to be mean about it, but it sucks, because, like, fuck, dude. I'm not trying to just stream for no reason. It's not like he got off my stream. He must have heard me complaining about it or something, because he was watching. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I just started another one. I was going to do 24-hour one, but there's no doing that. I guess I could stream for another 9 hours, so I'd have streamed for 24 hours, but it's not going to be a 24-hour stream. I mean, just like it wasn't going to be, but, like, you know what I mean? I just kind of screwed it off. Because, like, when I woke up and I decided I'm going to let it stay on, he'd already decided no after I already decided yes, so that's kind of why I'm pissed off. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't need anybody else deciding what's going on in my stream, you know what I mean? I can handle that on my own. Just like, he didn't, because, like, he's still watching it, just fucking tune off, dude. You know what I mean? You don't have to play music in my stream. Because then I'm like, okay, you guys got it. I didn't mean to fucking, like, ruin my fucking stream. Is that the permission I gave earlier? I mean, I'm sorry, I don't think that's what I said. I think I said, you guys got it, as in you guys are on the chat party. Like, if you don't want to, you just leave and fucking leave me in the chat party by myself, and then there would be no audio from you guys, and that's fine. Like, Jesus. I'm sorry, but that's fucked up. Let me reshare my stream. Especially when, because you know why? I had like 5, 6, 7 people watching for that whole time, and I'm not going to get any hours. I would have got 30-something hours for that, and he just fucked me off 30-something hours for fucking, 2 hours of playing music that you probably didn't even enjoy listening to because you had to listen to it over his headset. I'm just saying, you know, I mean, music is usually not worth listening to like that. Yeah, and that's the stuff, too. That's the stuff that'll get you fucking caught, because that's all the shit that's copyrighted, because they don't want anybody replaying their fucking shit because they want to get money for it for themselves. It's like, it's not even them either. It's like, you know, like, not a rapper. It's the company the rapper works for that watches their shit. Oh, watch out. Is that door open? Oh, I just heard that zombie aggro. I just want to make sure. That wasn't it. Yeah. But yeah, like that's the kind of shit that'll get your stream caught, and then, you know. Well, cause see, the thing about mine is I'm trying to get up to the 3,000 watch hours, right? And so that just ruined all those watch hours that I got out of the stream. So I might as well not streamed at all. That's why I'm not mad at him, but it's irritating because that just there's no point in me doing what I'm doing for him to just go decide on his own that he's gonna turn it off because it's my shit. Like, dude, just leave it alone. Like, that's not yours to fuck around with. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's what it was going good today until I fucking fell asleep, and then he's like, "Stop your stream." Like, I don't know what the fuck you try to. And I bet you he was saying shit like that. Get up, wake up, and stop your stream. Because he didn't call me or do anything. He just messaged me once. He messaged me once saying my stream was still going. No, I didn't fall asleep to fall asleep. I fell asleep because my normal sleep schedule is to sleep till almost like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So that was like right at the time because I stayed up all night. Right at the time where I was like super tired or whatever. If me and you would have streamed all night, like it would have been like 6 a.m. past. Then if I'd have stayed up past that, so what? See, the only way that would have stopped me from going to sleep is if I would have made a coffee right away. And what I did is I ate, then I laid down for a second, and then I fell asleep before I could even drink a coffee. That's why I was out. Not because I wanted to. I fell asleep, you know what I mean? So, like, legitimately, I was sitting here passed out on my bed. Not anymore. I'm a little bit irritated. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah. The feathers, yeah. For your bows, yeah. Go for it. Which one's that one? Paul. He usually gets off by midnight at the latest. If it's 9, it's 10, 11. He gets off between 9 and midnight, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Good time to get off. I don't know. I'm not mad, I just don't understand why he would fuck my stream off. I really don't get that. That's like, hey, you're streaming. I mean, he didn't mean to do it intentionally, but he did because he said I was trying to get you to turn off your stream. So he basically was trying to get me to wake up by playing music to either wake me up by the music. But this is what I'm trying to say. You know how like this is so in my room, my TV's on and I'm watching Roku because I'm watching fucking whatever I was watching when I fell asleep. Right? Like I said, I had the TV on. I was watching you guys, and then I put the TV on for a minute, and then fell asleep. Whatever the fuck it was, I don't know. It's something on Netflix, right? Well, my point is, the PlayStation's on because I can see the white glow. You know what I mean? So you know your console's on, right? The PS5 I can see glowing white. So I knew my console was on, but I couldn't see what was on the stream because I couldn't see it on my TV. I was in the fucking other, I was watching the TV, like the Roku, right? So him playing all that music, I didn't even know he was doing all that until I turned my stream back on for a minute. Like I said, I did this. I came in the chat party. I said, what the fuck you guys doing? You guys still on? And this is what I heard. Fuck that. I ain't stopping for none of these motherfuckers around here. And he's playing something with 50 Cent. It was like, that's what he was fucking doing. And you're like, I don't blame you. And that's what I heard. And then I fucking said, all right, well, if they're going to ignore me, I'll just jump out of chat because I was going to walk the cat and eat and jump in the shower. That's what I'm saying. Because he had the music up so loud. That's what I'm trying to say. So he didn't even hear me mid fucking my stream off. He didn't even hear me ask him not to do that. Like, hey, I'm back. What's up? And then just ignored me, you know what I mean? Because he's playing music, trying to fuck off the stream. That's why. So he did not even hear me come back because of that. Because I would have jumped on and maybe played with you guys for 2 hours if I didn't know he was going to get off that early. And then I could have taken a shower and just taken another quick break, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? After he got off. Well, yeah, see, like, as soon as I came back, I messaged you guys, you know what I mean? And that's when you guys all... you gotta look on Discord. You just got to remember, because when I'm on, when I'm on here, if I'm on my phone because I didn't get back on my console yet, then I'm doing stuff on my phone and I'm not going to use the PlayStation app on my phone because it doesn't work on there. I have a fucked up version, you know what I mean? So if I'm on the console, I'll play a PlayStation message you. But if I don't have my console in my hand, it's going to be a Discord message. That's how I have to do it. You know what I mean? You know why? Because when you send me a message on PlayStation, when I send a message and it's in the drop down and I reply to it, the thing clocks like this, and it doesn't send you the message until I click on it, and then it loads it up, and then it sends a message. But at that point, I might as well fucking just message you on Discord because the message goes through right away. You know what I mean? It's just it doesn't work on my fucking phone. Because you got to remember, I got that old phone. Nice. Yeah, I seen that. Did you get that many nails from him, or did you already have that many going? Yeah, I need to do that too. Are you having technical difficulties? IRL, that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, technical difficulties. Meaning you can't play the game because you have real life shit to do, that's what I meant, if you didn't catch it. Yeah. Alright. That's alright. Sorry, I just had to fucking yell in my head. Yeah, about, some quote-unquote, music. Not yours. Sorry. Talking to my mom about what fucking I just went through, and I'm a little bit pissed off, so. Not gonna be mad at him, you know what I mean? That's not, like, I'm fucking angry. It's looking good. I don't mean to not look. I see you did a good job on your base. That's why I went and checked it all out. let's try to head out, and I want to see if I can get me a car battery charger. I need to get, like, you know, for the event, the scavenger event. I need to go drive around and look for trains. If you want to go with me, that's why I was asking if you wanted to go. I want to go run here. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if you want to keep those bones. If not, just let them, you know, let them go. Okay. Oh, that was the raw one. That's why I put it down. I didn't want to accidentally eat it. Right? You know what I mean? Ah, that's right. Did you cook the chicken? On the embers? Yeah. Hmm. I just really can't believe he did that to my first, you know, because you know what? That was going to be my first 24-hour stream. Why the fuck would he do that? Why? I really don't. I'm fucking miffed, dude. I really don't. It's just, dude, he didn't need to do that. Like, it was, because you know what? He told you specifically, and he told me it was to get me off my stream. What the fuck did he need to get me off my stream for? I don't understand why he needed to do that. He was persistent in fucking me off. Like, why? He could have just left the chat party. I'm just saying, why? Why? I don't understand. That's fucked up, dude. No, it doesn't matter because I was streaming. I know people do that when you're gone. They fuck with you. But I looked back at the chat messages and I didn't see none of that. Like, you know, so. Because I was in chat. I was actually chatting in my stream before he fucking ended it. There was no, they were not on the top messages. They might have been in there, but they weren't in the important messages on my stream. So. No, I mean, but you know how it filters it. You have to put all messages or top messages. Mine was set to top, so I didn't see none of their messages. So it must have been people that were in and out just dropping fucking comments and leaving. You know what I mean? Alright, let me pause real quick, guys, so I can do this code. Yeah. So it's that industrial coastal sheds and shit, and construction is where that battery charger will be, which is kind of where we're already looking for nails and stuff too, right? So. Yeah, that's what I was, That's what I was thinking to myself, right? Once I had the frame up, I'm like, oh man, look at that storm. Once I had the frame up, I was like, oh shit, you know, I'm pretty safe. The environment got really stormy and crazy all of a sudden, didn't it? You know what? That's the fucking fury of Damien. Hell is coming down upon Paul because he fucked my stream off. It looks like it's coming right off the mountain, just right off from where my hate was coming from. Also, this town is still gassed apparently, because I can see the gas from here. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. So we're gonna have to try and do the leap, scoot, and boogie to avoid this gas. I know. We're trying. You know how we went around it last time, and it looked like we were in it. We're gonna have to try and do that if we can. I don't know. I don't see the gas yet, but I saw it around the corner back there, so it's definitely around here. Yep, I see it around the corner. Oh shit, did you see that lightning? Oh man, that's fucking epic with the fucking gas, dude. I'm gonna go fast, and if the gas starts hitting us, we're just gonna fucking pull over. But I think we're good. I think we're right at the edge of the gas pod right here. I think we can just go right around it. Yeah, we're going around it. Nice. We'll make another right up here. This looks like it's in the gas zone, like on the perimeter, but it's not, so it's super lucky. Right here, look, this definitely doesn't look like it's on the edge, right? This should be on the edge, so get ready, and if people can start coughing, I don't know what to say. It definitely does not look safe, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess the gas does not exist there. It looks like it is, but it isn't. Because we didn't cough once, you know what I mean? Because I went through one of those, you know, where you get sick, right? And I coughed, like, fucking twice. Got cut. And then the second time I coughed about 15 times, and I didn't get cut a second time. So I don't know if I was just going through the gas fast enough, like I said, not getting too much. But yeah, I made it out the other time. Dude, I bit my cheek so hard yesterday, and I bit it again today. Yeah, dude, that is my fucking wrath coming down. I said, let there be fucking storms. Try to make that happen. So that means we got about 15 minutes, and there's not a 15-minute warning, but we got about 15 minutes now if you want to see what time it is. It's 9:08, so it's at 8 after, that'd be 18, that'd be 23 after. So just as long as we head back towards the base by 23 after, we'll be able to make it back from where we are here. Does that make sense? I'm giving us 15 minutes to drive out, right? And then we got 15 minutes left. This rain is fucking nuts. Can you see this shit? No, it'll say, oh, there's a train right there. It'll stay for the whole reset. Let's walk over this train real quick. Do you hear this? I'm telling you, fucking Paul stopped my stream, and I called the hell in to fucking be furious for me. Let me turn you up because I cannot hear you a little bit, so that's probably why I have it turned down. Because I can't hear it on my stream, but I can hear it. You know what I mean? So it's always something I can hear. Like I said, you'll have to fix that party audio thing. You know what I mean? So it's a share setting, right? I'll help you once we get done here, and you know, when we go back to do the reset. No, when we're on a break, I'll help you figure it out. Oh, nobody's been here, I don't think, because there's a roll of duct tape. Oh, I can't keep running away from. I'll get it. Thank you. You remember this backpack was orange last night? I turned it, or this morning I turned it red. I found another one. I traded it off a zombie or a train or something. Here you're like, hey, how did you dye it red? I wish we could do that. That'd be pretty cool if you could just find stuff and change the color. There's shotgun shells in there if you're using shotguns, but Right in that car right there. Yeah, right there on the left. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're always like, I want the shotgun choke. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can take those. In that kitted out kit thing. And then maybe because you already had gear by the time, you know what I mean? Or he gave you the money. Oh, no, because you're supposed to order it. That's why, huh? That's probably why he gave you the money for it. He's probably going to help you do it the next day, and then he saw you had stuff, so he's probably like, no, I'll just leave her the money. It's good, you know, whatever. Yeah, right. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what it was for. It's called Get Geared. Yeah, it's gotta be, because that's the... I'm around the back. You hear that shooting? I went straight towards the coast and the industrial, so I'm looking at all the garages back here. You know that screenshot Paul sent me? You know these big white brick buildings with the red doors? Then when you go inside, it's got the little, like, empty swimming pool type thing, and one of the rooms goes into a bathroom, and the other one goes outside in the back. That's the room with the shelf that Paul found the nails on, next to the white containers, and, like, not the bathroom room, but the side room. So, he suggested we check those, you know. If you want to stay kind of by the car, I'm heading, you know, do the industrial and checking the spots, because me and Paul have been, oh my gosh, that helped me a lot. Me and Paul have been through here a few times, so I know where most of the sheds are that would have that kind of stuff that I'm looking for, you know what I mean? And then once I hit the other end over here, I'll head back to you. I usually either park on this end or that end, and then I just run through, you know what I mean? Go straight to the train, and if the train's to the left, it's way down at the end on the left. If you don't see the train, you know, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to leave it that far away. Myself, one more shed back over there. Yeah, my character is hungry and thirsty. The other reason why it's not a big deal with this... Damn, that fucking thunder was right in the industrial. The other reason why I'm a little bit irritated is that, you know, like, with this stream there's some... I can't remember now. I just fucking forgot what I was trying to tell you. Oh, it's the likes. Because the likes reset, you know what I mean? And so, like, now this one has no... It's not going to bring in as many people, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? I wasn't until I saw it was still on, and I woke up and there were still people watching. I'm like, fuck, there's still people watching, I might as well. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, so that's why it's like, you know, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I came back to, you know, I was playing music just to fuck you off. I'm like, motherfucker, dude, really? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, but then when I'm gone, then fucking they stay. So that's why I was like, fuck it, I'll leave the stream on. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, and I was not trying to intentionally stay on and fall asleep. I fell asleep watching, you know, TV, trying to get back on because I was taking a quick break. It's not, isn't intentionally fucking left it off. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not like I was intending on shutting the shit off. I fell asleep. So just because I fell asleep, he decided to fuck his stream. You know what I mean? Because he fell asleep. That's what basically what. That's why I'm irritated. That's not. That wasn't his decision to make. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I wouldn't care so much. You know? What you over there? Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys still on it? Yeah, and then like I said, because it's not a big deal for me. You know that it's on. It's only a big deal if somebody wants it to be turned off and doesn't want me streaming it, and I don't care. So, you know, I do agree though. No, normally people wake up and they're like, "So sorry, thanks, you guys woke me up." But what they do is they continue their stream. They don't fucking stop it because they fell asleep. You know what I mean? Like if fucking L had done that or Maddie or something, they would wake back up, and if they were still gonna play, they wouldn't end the stream. They'd be like, oh, thanks, sorry guys, I fell asleep. And actually, normally you would hear me because I'd be on the stream. This time, you know, I wasn't on the chat party when I fell asleep. You know what I mean? And I bet you was kind of a little bit mad because it's like, well, I got on to help you with your car, and then you fell asleep and like left me, which is not really what happened. But I'm sure that's what he's thinking. Man, the fucking rain is even thicker now than it was before. And then, you know what I mean? And then I was complaining about him fucking ruining it because he was probably like pissed off that I didn't come back. You know what I mean? In some way, you know what I mean? Kind of like, well, fuck, you should have come back. Well, I guess I'm gonna ruin the stream then, like in that way. Oh, I know, I can see it. It's really fucking crazy. That doesn't, yeah, it doesn't really help me with the rain though. Like as far as like seeing through the items, you know what I mean? But it doesn't make it brighter. I understand what you're saying. Fucking the railings and stuff like that is a little bit easier in the dark. Because if something's not lit up when you run up on it, it just gets even worse because you can't see it, you know what I mean? And then that ruins your, like, your night vision too, because even though it's a game, your TV is bright as fuck, so you're going to see it bright, so if you don't see it in that bright light, you're just not going to see it. I want that battery charger. I'll keep that. That's something that's part of the event too. You check that one, I'll go all the way to the front and we'll meet up back in the middle. Trying to make these searches fast so we can get on to the next one, you know what I mean? Because we don't need to be here for 20 minutes looking at one train. And by the way, thank you for that knife earlier, like I said. Do another tire repair kit? Dang. Yeah, everything was coming down. Yeah, I've been finding those like crazy, and that's funny. That's one of the bin items too. I'm surprised they're so. Maybe because everybody's grabbing them, they're respawning fast too. You know what I mean? Because I'd imagine whatever the bin items that you're finding, if you're picking them up somewhere, finding them in a hard place, they're like you said, that's not exactly always where they're going to respawn. But then they're going to respawn in places where other people are looking for them. Both. For the vent, they want both batteries. At least one or better, like, the batteries? No. Because some people, there's no generator, so there's no way to charge a battery, so they wouldn't expect. Dude, look at the rain. Can you see that? There is no way. I can see the road. I mean, forget the fact that I don't have the lights on. There's just fucking no way to see in the middle of the road. It's just too many lines. Okay, yeah. Does that help with the rain or not? Because that's my problem, is the rain lines that are in my way, you know what I mean? Not necessarily the darkness. Yeah, because the headlights are on, right? Is that better with the night vision now? Or not? No, I said, is that better with it though, without the headlights on? Yeah, because the headlights are giving you too much glow. Yeah, well, the stream and also people that I may run over. I can see haze on the telephone poles. They're like glowing like angels. I think Paul got a little personally mad, but I wasn't like personally upset about anything other than the fact that he did that. You know, like, especially because he could have called me and woke me up. Like, I would have expected you guys to wake me up, and then I would have just got back on. You know what I mean? Like, didn't mean to fall asleep. Yeah, I saw you had to go do something. We can go loot from here. I'm gonna take the spark plug, so. Yeah, it's a garage thing. Like, I noticed what really has the stuff and what doesn't. No, you don't have to worry. I got the spark plug. Yeah, I got it. So we can leave a little bit. So he just got bored. Yeah, he wasn't really trying to wake me up, but he probably got bored. He's like, yo, your stream's still on. He should have just woke me up, dude. I would have played more with him. You know what I mean? Like, fuck me. No, I don't get mad when I get woke up. I get mad if I miss stuff more than if I get woke up. This morning? No, you know why? No, you know why? He slept past his alarm. I woke up. I called him after his alarm went off, and I only called him once, not a whole bunch, like he says. Yeah, I only called him once. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't wake him the fuck up like that. I called him once and I let it ring a few times and he didn't answer, so I hung up. I don't do that. I don't like ring and ring and ring till somebody answers. You know what I mean? Not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I call my friends, like, you know what I'm saying, till the voicemail hits, I'll call them, and I'll let it fucking go to maybe 2 rings, and after that, I'll just hang out the call. I won't even leave a voicemail, because they know I called, you know what I mean? I don't need to fucking... I think I needed a wrench for the event, and I just found one, so that's good. I needed one. So... Yeah. I'm down to, there's a second train down here. I'm down by the second wooden garage. And by the way, the rain just stopped, so the zombies are gonna start chasing hardcore right now. Oh, fucking get off me. Sometimes when you're in the mood to watch something, you just want to watch it, if that's the case, and then ride it out, you know, until it's over. Sometimes I'll watch a show and finish it off. I've got other stuff to watch. Oh shit, I walked right out into a zombie. She shot me right in the face. What did I do to you? I'm not even dating you. Oh, a zombie. Oh, I seen that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. So yeah, if you wanted to go back to the nails, we gotta head back now. That was a 15-minute, you know, mark I was telling you about that we gotta head back for. We wanna make it. Yeah, it will stay for a whole hour. If there's nothing in the way, yeah, it'll be in your gate. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes they just don't let you order. It's like, it says error, or whatever, you know what I mean? Sometimes it just doesn't work. Because this one has a small entrance off of it. Yeah, it should be, well, it should be 24 hours from when you did it before. Okay, yeah, then you should be good then. Yeah, I didn't get an extra one, but I know what you mean. I don't know. Because I ordered one and he ordered one, yeah. Yeah. And I know I didn't get an extra one. I only got mine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you had to wait again because they just, here, you know, instead of like, here's your nails. Yeah, that's messed up. They still wouldn't let you. Dude, the lag almost pushed me. I'm gonna have to be careful. That I've wrecked. Somebody must have a base around here. And I know there's, yeah, I was gonna say that fucking cement thing just despawned in front of me. And I knew there was one there. Somebody must have a base right there, dude. There's oh, there's a train in front of us, I think. No, I'm wrong. No. Okay, yeah, no problem. I was wrong. I saw it in the container in the distance, and I got all excited. Industrial construction and coastal, and unless you want to go inland, you know what I mean? Those are the things they're not about it. Yeah, one guy that was in my chat, by the way, Noya, he'd been in there for hours. And he replied when I came back, and he's like, oh, what's up? And he wasn't mad or nothing. That's why I don't understand why Paul was like trying to shut my mouth. Nope, everybody was still just hanging out waiting for me to come back. It's like, you know, to be honest, sometimes when people fall asleep during a stream like that, it's more popular than when they're streaming. And you know, you've never seen that before. Yeah, it's more popular than when they're streaming. Catch up on what we're doing. I'm looking for trains. We're trying to find out a car charger, mobility supplies, barrels, nails, good stuff. We're gonna take that as you know, trains calling down. Here we go. You never know, from where I am in 10 minutes, I might be able to get all the way up here and back to the train track spawn that comes across the road there right when you go in the forest. I just might be able to get that far. Hopefully we'll find a train between here and there, you know what I mean? Off when you get out, yeah. Yeah, because it's daytime now. It's starting to get more fog. Is that better though without my headlights on? Yeah. Should be able to control stuff like anytime. and I started to realize that at this new place we're living at, the counters, you know how you have like the knobs for the drawers, right? The little knob, right? The counters are just the right height of my hip. So I think I've been leaning up against them, as like when I make my coffees, because I have a back problem, so I kind of like to try to relax when I'm doing it, you know what I mean? And I think I've been doing that and fucking, you know. Oh, fuck, goddamn it, I forgot, I found metal fucking sheet back there, but I forgot to put it back in the car when we were at the train yard, that second train yard. Dang it. Oh well. Not a big deal. I've been finding a lot. I probably have about 30 pieces maybe now to put on the rest of the fence. I wanted to try and get enough to go all the way around the outside with the metal, you know, if I can. If I have enough, you know, because I have quite a lot. You do too. You know what Paul gave me and shit. He did a lot on his base of metal too. He fucking reinforced his door like crazy so they can't get back in the back this time. Did he show you how he reinforced it back there? Put like fucking 20 walls in front of it so you can't fucking, so if you rated it, you have to go through all the walls. Well, next time I get a chance to stop, or we can do it all stop, and we can just turn that off. So we can actually find that stuff I'm looking for. That's about how bright it is right now for this fucking early morning. Like, when you know when the sun is like glaring through the like mirrors when you're driving and it's really hard to drive because it's like coming right into your mirror and blinding you. That kind of morning kind of sun. That's what it is right now. It's hitting your fucking night vision with all that light. Come on, dude. There's like no trains at all. Like, really? Me and him went all the way fucking around the map this morning. You know what I mean? Or was that even yesterday? I don't know, but we went all the way around the map. Oh, did somebody blow up the gas station? Yeah, I thought there's two different, there's a fast travel there, and there's a gas station too. Keep an ear out for something. Let me know if you hear gunshots. All this industrial over here, actually. You gotta be very careful here. You got shit gotta be okay. Battery charger and or nails could be in here. Yeah, somewhere. Because I did the flagpole last time where it is. Did you fix it? Oh, somebody. Oh shit! Check this out. Look, come here, come here. Look at this weird ass base. Look up. It's on the roof. Whoa, that car just spawned into my face. Hello, car. I don't think so. Dude, I'm having the same problem about you about shit loading in. Probably because my console's been on all day, you know what I mean? No, like, remember when you were having that problem? I found a box of nails. I was looking for that electrical thing, or I mean the battery thing, but yeah, I seen a box and I was like, hell yeah, it's worth stopping here. Oh, there's a little shitty train. Oh, that's nothing on it. I'm trying to look for that battery charger. Oh, fucked up. I need to stop and repair them. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right now inside this building. Got a half the leather kit right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that right now. Oh, man, oh, that feels so good. I'm wearing a hat and I couldn't itch my fucking scalp through my fucking hat. I hate that. The itch I can't scratch. You know what I mean? I got it though. Feels better. Much better now. Oh no, there is like a fucking... Oh, there's fucking, sheets over here. No. 2 out of 10 sheets I'm gonna grab them because I missed those last ones. Yeah, the train, like the part of the train down here, yeah. No, I'm right across from where the gas station is. Fucking zombie started doing that fucking butt crawl next to me. I think I have it already, don't I? I don't know. Or did I not grab it? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm gonna check these last couple of sheds and shit. That box of nails, you never know, might refresh if I get far enough away from it. Probably won't be another box of nails, but... Dude, that scared the fuck out of me. Now I gotta get back to my car. Fuck. Okay. I scared the fucking bejesus out of me, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not mad at Paul. Yeah, it's like, you know how it is. I'm mad at the situation, but not specifically at him. It's just like, come on, dude, why? You know what I mean? What the hell? No, that's like, if you ever have that happen, if you've never seen it, people like that more than they dislike it. They'll get in the chat and try to wake the streamer up and watch for hours, and they'll just talk hella smack just to be in the stream. So it could possibly be like 50 people, and they're just talking smack waiting for me to come back. Whereas, you know, like, you know, if you guys you know, stop it, then, you know, obviously there's not going to be nobody in there. Because there was like 5 or 6 when I didn't want to close my stream, but I had to lose all those people watching because there was people that fell asleep during my stream, but they don't go to the next stream because I had to start another one because, you know, he fucked the first one off, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it is like, shit rolls downhill and he did one thing, so all the shit's coming down on me because it didn't affect him at all. That's what I'm saying, but it fucked me off real bad, you know what I mean? Because all the shit's coming back down on me. Like, well, this is fucked, that's fucked, you can't do this, you can't do that, this doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, and might as well just fucking stop playing and streaming for the night because he done fucked you off already. You know what I mean? Is essentially what happened, you know. Well, that's what I'm saying. He didn't have to put fucking, you know, fucking copyrighted music on, knowing that he knows that that's gonna get my shit. Cause he, you know why? And you know what? This is why I'm pissed off actually, and I am a little mad because he said that before. Oh, Mr. Powers is playing his music. You better, if you're streaming, watch out so you don't get copyright strike. He knows that, so he did that knowing that he was doing that and that it was gonna fuck me off on top of that. That's kind of fucked, right? You realize that, right? So he knew what he was doing. It wasn't a misunderstanding at this point now. You know what I mean? He was really, and I don't know how much it was tied to, you know, him. Like sometimes people like kind of like horde mentality. So the fact that you said he should turn it off, he decided I should turn it off. So then he decided to go hardcore and fucking play music to fuck me off. That's kind of how like fights happen. You know what I mean? One person says I got a problem, and then another person says, "Oh yeah, you know what? I agree with you. I have the same problem." And then all of a sudden there's 3-on-1. You know what I mean? When there wasn't even an issue before. You know, like a party fight. You know what I'm talking about? He could have just left the party, or you know what? To be honest with you, you know this is above and beyond it. All he had to do, all he had to do is mute himself, and you wouldn't have heard it. Nobody else would have heard it. He didn't have to ruin my stream to play music. Yeah, because I started the party too, so he's in there, you know, in my own party. Like, oh, I'm gonna play music now because fucking he fell asleep. Fuck him. That's how I feel. Because Paul knows better than to do that. I know he does. He's not like that. Well, it's not like when you come back because it depends on how much he plays, on whether it cuts me off because it has to recognize it. So if he's cutting in and out on his side, you know what I mean? And then it might not recognize a song. So you have to literally be fucking playing it for a good while for it to really catch it. Yeah, like, yeah, like when he was saying, "Oh well, fuck this, I'm driving, I'm not stopping for whatever you said that for," right? You know what I mean? Maybe your audio wasn't there. I don't know, because I couldn't remember hearing you talk this last one, but maybe he said you didn't. You know, I don't know. I don't know, especially how he's like, "Well, I'm gonna support him doing this and that," and then you know, like I fucking fall asleep, and he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna fuck his stream off this time instead of supporting him." Like, what the fuck? Yeah. If it's real or never ending. Sorry for eating on the mic, guys. I had to have some chips. I'm starving. Yeah, I see how I'm coming. Yeah, I can see it. Like I said right before the reset, they were fucking blowing shit up, you know what I mean? I hear shooting now already. Put it in so we can get out of here. Yeah. Let's go. I got it on. It's gonna be on your ass in a second. Close that hood. Where's me? Oh. Still off Cartman. At least he's being safe. He's like, I'm gonna run up here and make sure nobody gets in front of your car. Oh, I'm coming. Watch out. Get in the car. Yeah, he was stopping hard. No, but it's a freshie train, and I don't know. They probably wouldn't be taking battery chargers, you know what I mean, per se. But what I found out about those static ones, they only refresh like every 4 hours, so there's a high chance that somebody's already hit it, and there's probably not that much on it. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, I forgot that steel sheet back there again, didn't I? God damn it! We'll go back and get it because I'm turning around right there. I keep forgetting that shit when I find it. I was straight out from the gas station in the dock there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I keep finding it and don't take it back. There's no point in finding the shit. Like, I'll see the train right up there. So. Yeah, I've seen that you're streaming at like 2 o'clock. No, if it was me, I would at least said something. Oh, I know what you mean when it repeats. I hate that shit. We gotta be quick at this. Train. Epoxy. Right. Yeah, I've been finding like 4 or 5 epoxies a run. Way too much. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that I'm just finding a lot. Everybody must be grabbing them too. Yeah, it's up here at the gas station. That's why I figured I'd stop here first. The gas station's right where they were shooting at, so that's one reason why I was like, I'm just fucking upset because I heard that shooting. But at the same time, I'd like to get that. I like to check all these garages in the middle here on the train tracks, because I bet you those have battery chargers. You see her run away from me. And she's like, not now. Not now. Yeah, alright, I would. Dude, everything keeps despawning around me. My console is hot as fuck. Not bad hot, I mean, just saying, you know what I mean? It's... No, it's cold, actually. I felt my hand behind it. It's not blowing out. It's just not, you know... The game needs to reset, you know what I mean? You see anything there? No. Yeah, it's the stuff I was looking at. If there's another train out here in Berenzino on the side, I might let you go check it and I'll stay with the car. You know what I mean? Or try to park as close as I can, but one of us needs to be looking out for freshies while the other one's moving, you know what I mean? Because I don't trust leaving the car here for a second, because somebody will run up, shoot it, or fucking do whatever malicious it, you know, they can. You know, fucked up there. I think there's a train, yeah, I see it right to the right. You know what? I want to go... I think I can pull in this yard right here. That's probably a safe spot to park, huh? You can check the sheds on the left side of me, too. I don't think I got all the way that far. That's somebody's base, too. Should I just park over here? Let's see what's around the back there. I can, dude. You want to challenge me? I don't get stuck. I keep tapping the gas while I stop. It's the perfect spot to hide the car, actually. I don't know if we can get out of the car, though. I thought there was more train than that. Hell, man. No. I'm gonna run this side away from you. Go ahead and check those cars. Oh, I can check over here. Alright. Nice. You can put it in the car if there's room. Yeah, it's just a mark. Oh, you're not supposed to throw stuff at base. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, you're not supposed to, but it's not a big deal if you do. The reason why I said that is because somebody threw a smoke grenade at somebody's base and they got banned for it because they were fucking actually doing mischievous shit. They thought they were maybe raiding it or something. Like, we weren't doing anything. We only threw a smoke grenade. Only... Stay in there. Like, I'm coming back to you. He's got a car in there, that's it. I found the love it, kid. That was good. Let's see what's on the other side of this wall. Maybe they just heard me. I heard it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fucking item like issues where stuff's not loading in right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't resist really. I took you out a little while ago though. Yeah, down the road on another train set somewhere. I'm heading back to your order. Yeah, your order. We're heading back that way. Oh, you motherfucker, you're gonna hit me once and cut me, really? Alright. Oh, come on, dude. I stopped my animation on the rag before it finished. Oh shit. You said that and I turned around and this fucking zombie's face looking right through a wall. He was fucking wall breaching. That little chipmunk cheeks are sticking right through the wall. Oh shit. How do I get out of here? He's probably, yeah, he's telling me, you get in the car, so I can get it when I get there. I'm right around the corner. I don't want you to have to fight them, because as soon as I get in the car, they're going to be on you. You should get in the car, get in the car. Maybe you don't have bolts in there. Damn, he just ran over our car. He didn't get killed. Yeah, he just ran over. He's like, fuck you. Arr, I'm angry. I'm your car real fast. Oh, see, here's another train right here. Should we check this one right here? This is the one I thought we were stopping at. This has the engine and the full train. So I can park next to it in there. Ooh. I just drove right. Yes, I'm parking right here so we can kind of. Yeah, I was hoping I wasn't gonna get you like that. I got out, but I'm stuck on that side. All right. On your crossbow. Did you put it down and pick up another gun and then take it back out? You got a faulty arrow. Maybe the arrow is damaged. Yeah, maybe that one that you had was damaged. Oh, do you have a saw or not? There's a plank pile right here. Oh, there's fucking 2 plank piles. Like, I'm not joking. There's a fucking full one right next to it, too. Ugh. There's no saws on that train at all. Well, we know they're here. Yeah, we can for sure come back because they won't go anywhere. I don't think anybody else come here to get planks. I mean, We're just gonna have to remember where they are. I have 2 chainsaws, so we can grab one. Got a lot of electrical charges. Get off me. Yeah, okay. No, I'm good. Okay, well then I'll try to put it on if I have room for it. Oh, get the fuck off of me. No, I'm gonna die. Alright. I'm a little bit down the road bandaging. They slapped the crap out of me. No, I'm good on those. That's one of the items you have to have as for the event, is a jerry can full of gas. I just kept running down the road because there's more and more and more sheds and it's all industrial. So there might be nails or the charger, you know what I mean? Just in the one straight shot, so I'm gonna check them all. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, stuff spawning in right in front of me, like trucks, barns, you know, items. I'm right here, yeah. Train them on the other side of the train, yeah. Well, just remember it's this shitty train here, and oh, hi zombie. You told me, though, I just didn't know it was that one. I just had to run through that one because that's the one I... That's funny. Yeah, he's still running after us, but he's in there. But the other side's open, so I don't know why he's just staying in there. Probably. I was playing music, yeah, and that's when I passed out after, so I probably was tired. I just was listening to music to relax. Because see, when I listen to music, it's not shared. And so I don't know how Paul was able to, he must have been playing it on his phone. Instead of playing, you know how we can play Spotify directly on our console, he must have been playing it on his phone. You know what I mean? Music or whatever, not on this console. Because that's why you guys can't hear what I'm listening to. You know what I mean? Because it's on my fucking console, so I don't game chat. Yeah, but you know what I mean. That means you have to be playing it off your phone. You know what I'm saying, right? You're gonna die. Yeah, me too, that's what I was saying, that's why. Well, I don't know why he do that. Yeah, but your share setting must be off so that way it's not sharing into mine, if that makes sense. It's in the privacy settings, so I don't know if it's in that one. It might be, but there might also be a privacy setting that's different than that, you know what I mean? That's precluding it from going in the chat party that we have to look at. Because you were in the, like, the audio. And some, you know when you fucked with your YouTube channel, that's about when I stopped hearing your audio on my stream. You know what I mean? When you unlinked it and you're having problems with that, that's about when I stopped hearing you. Because, like, you know, when I'm streaming, like, you know, like, when you're in game chat, obviously I can hear you. You know, so when we're going to fight events, I can hear you. But I heard your stuff on my streams for a long time, and then all of a sudden, I don't know exactly when, but, you know, I suppose if you go back, you can kind of find out how far back, like, look for a stream that you're in, you know what I mean? And see if you can hear yourself on my stream. And if you can't, then obviously, you know, you can kind of track it back. Oh, yeah, if I can remember what was that. Is that another industrial, I think? Or a train like that? On the left. Maybe down in there, I'm not sure. So we had the car parked and I had to run back, and I forgot to run back down a little bit. No, but we can check this. It's a bad place to look for stuff like that. Me and Paul stopped here last time, I think. Because there's the train track, you know, room over there that's out. The fuck? I got out of the car and I heard it start again. That's why I thought I'd stop. Because, I mean, sure, there might not be, but if there is, you're not going to find them by not, you know, looking. Paul found some nails up in the industrial up. You know those little, like, fucking, like nest up in the sky? You know, it's like kind of like a sniper nest, if you will, right? Overlooking the industrial. There was, nails and shit all up in there when he was looking. It's all random because you could find nails in one place and you could talk to somebody else and they'll find nails in a different place, you know what I mean? And nobody's finding them in the exact same type of building. Same areas, but not the exact same situation. Just like that. It's worth checking, yeah. You don't find what you don't look for. I need to eat and drink anyways before we head down the road. Yeah, my person's hungry. No, my person's hungry and thirsty. Oh, you know me, I rage ate it before because Paul fucking fucked my stream off, so I just ate. I'm 5 pounds fatter now. See this? I'm fat. I'm fat! To the drinkerator. That's what I call my refrigerator. To the drinkerator. And update you. You tell her you know what's wrong. She played the wrong kind of music. That's what happened. I don't know what happened, but I know your music is wrong. So, cause a little bitch like I can't believe you'd say that to me. She'd give you a mouthful of that. If you said that to her, you know. Explain to me why it's bad. And you'd be like, what's bad? Who's bad? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Train, where you at? Crackling. I'm looking for a train. My greasy fingers. Yeah, because these things turn really sharp. Yeah, if you watch me, that's why you see me adjust multiple times, because if you do a big adjustment, it just fucks you off. But is this where I saw that now? I feel like it was at that dock back there. You know? Okay. No, I don't think we did, because I think you wanted to fix your night vision and I kept driving. I don't remember stopping running because the event center's right down here either. I think, you know where we just picked up that last thing of stuff? I think that's where we did it. There's one of the other industrials down here that had a dock and all that shit on it. You know what I mean? That might have been it. Because that would have been the south end of where we were. Wait, that crossfire is still back there? Oh, okay, no, no, it's because they built it, that's why. I know what you mean, like, I think maybe the admins have power to make stuff not despawn if they build it. That's what I was thinking, over there by the arena, it looks like there's a zombie just floating in the air, huh? Oh, you know what, I bet you it's right here. Where this industrial on the side, where the cranes are, that's probably where we live. Because I do remember stopping on the other side, I think, and looking on the right side over here, I believe. It'd be out here on the dock somewhere by like a train or something, you know, or a room. I'm going to quickly do a loop with the car, and then if I don't see anything. There's a building back down there, and there's a building over here, and if it's in neither one of the buildings, I don't know where else it would be, right? Let me get out and have a quick look. Yeah. Yeah, just look around on the ground. I don't know. It'd be on the ground outside of a building or a container if it's here. And the only thing I can think of is on that side where you are. Maybe. I don't know, but I don't see it on the ground. Maybe. Maybe it was back there and it... Have you ever looked up on the cranes? Do they ever have anything up there? I'll have a quick look. Oh, I'm not sure I can look. There's a garage over there we can check if you want. Damn, you can go way up into this crane. Oh shit, there's an even further up ladder I can go on. Where am I going, dude? I'm still going up. It just lets me keep going up and up. Oh, the ladder's broken here, so this is the top. Up here is the furthest you can go. Oh shit, I just mantled over the fucking wall. I almost ate it. What? That's wild. Well, at least now I know not to come up one of these. I'm gonna take the chance and hurt myself. Maybe. Okay, no. No, it was a small fall. I just didn't want to climb. It takes long. Here, but if it was, it's gone. No, I think it was that last industrial that we passed. Probably. Unless it was up here by one of these other trains, you know what I mean? I just forgot it. As a matter of fact, it might be, you know, in this town. You know this town, how on the other side there's some trains that are like empty, like going towards the other side. That may be where I found it at. think it was right in here at this train right here. Yeah, they're just like that. I would think this is probably it. I just trained one of these buildings or something over here. So I probably pulled it off. I think it might be on the other side of the train station here. I probably pulled it off and then just couldn't walk it and then just kept buffing it. Okay, well. Excuse me. Put an end to that silliness there. This does look like the place where I dropped it at. What do you do? Drop your crossbow or the bolt? Watch out, is that? Oh. I thought that was your back to the zombie. Careful, this is that was kind of following me. No, I didn't. I don't think. If it was here, it despawned, or we just missed it. Like we went to the wrong one. That's all. Not a big deal. There's more train stuff back here, though, so let me see. It might be back over here. Yep, I found it. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna put my backpack in it out here on the road so we can find it. Yeah. Right here, up here, by the front section of the train on the metal. It's in 5 out of 10 sheets, and this one's shitty, and the other one's pristine, so that'll make the other stuff a little bit better and probably make it worn. No, I need to drink some more water too. Thank you for reminding me. I've got water, I just didn't drink anymore. I think I was, yeah, I'm just thirsty right now. I think I was full earlier when I needed to drink. Or I drank my canteen and it just wasn't enough, but I'm pretty sure I had the full symbol. Oh shit, of course. Now I find the handsaw. Now I find the handsaw. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got this. This is a pristine handsaw too. Like I said, we just get that chainsaw and electrical sharpen or electrical sharpening kit, electrical repair kit. See, he almost called it an electrical sharpening kit too. See, that only makes sense. Ring. Down the road. We're gonna pick it up. I put it out to the road because there's no way I'm gonna carry it all. It's way down there. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, do you have the spark plug? I'm only using my axe because I don't want to fuck it up. That fucking zombie's still in the car where we were. Just floating mid-air. That's fine. Where's the entrance to this place? The other way, I guess. As long as this isn't a real tree, I'll be fine. That little one, sometimes they can be trees, sometimes the game doesn't count as much of those. That metal should be right out on the road somewhere. There you go. See what it turns it into. Let me see. I'm gonna hold the pristine and add the other shit, and we'll see what I get. It gave me, so you hold the pristine in your hand and you pick up the shitty ones. It gave me 7 worn ones instead of 2 pristine ones and like 5 damaged. So it gave me the better roll on that. Yeah, I guess this has got to be the way, because this is the way it works for me. You hold the good one in your hand, and the other one is on the ground that you're going to combine with. So the one you want to combine with, that you want, that's in good condition, you want to be in your hand. Because it puts it from the ground into your hand, right? So if you have the shitty ones in your hand and the good ones on the ground, it's only going to give you a little bit of a buff. If you have the good ones in your hand, the shitty one on the ground, you get more of what's in your hand than what's on the ground. Just by the way it's coded, you know. No fucking trains though. It's been fucking trainless. You seen how many trips we've taken and me you ain't seen shit. Yeah, when you're with me and you know, like nothing. When I'm by myself, I find them and they're empty. When I'm with you, I don't find them at all. That does sound about right though. Hurry up and get back now so we can get your nails. But I'm pretty sure we got time. I don't think we're at the 15-minute mark yet for this reset zone. No, I'm just saying for sure we at least have 15 minutes without seeing that one. Not that we're pushing it, I'm just saying I know we're going early. Could be more nails and shit on this train. Should we stop and check this one again or not? Yeah, man, you're good. No, I agree with you. That's why I'm asking. Probably a good idea. I agree with you. That's my point. If you haven't seen this, so this is the way I look at it, right? When you get down to the last 15 minutes, it's every 5 minutes, so it's 15, 10, 5, and then a couple minutes reset. So, like, you know, on the last minutes, they're 1 minute reminders, right? So, if we haven't seen one for a while, we're in between the 30-minute and the 15-minute mark. So, we still have more than 15 minutes. That makes sense, you know, from where we're at. Because we would have seen another 5-minute reminder since then, you know, because we've been kind of paying attention, right? That's the way I look at it. If you don't see it, you're 15 plus for sure, you know what I mean? That's at least the guaranteed way. I mean, you're not cutting yourself off some time. Yeah. Yep, I'm buying white water now. So I have 2 bottles of water and a canteen on me. And I have water in the car with, I should keep pouring with me so that way I can drink it if I need to, the stuff for the radiator, you know. Because then I always have water, you know what I mean? I can always fill it up if I have 20 tablets on me. Or disinfect the whole bottle and then we can all fill up. Yeah, once you do it, it's a lot easier if you know where you're going. And once you do it yourself, you're kind of like, okay, I see. Oh, I got to go past this one. Oh, it's behind that one. And then like just 1 or 2 runs and yeah, that's what I had to do the first couple of times. It's like so I lined myself up with the map, and then when I realized that I could just follow the statue in the sky, you know, way off in the distance, I was like, okay, well that's even better because then I don't gotta keep readjusting my map. I just gotta walk to that point. You know what I mean? And then when I get there, I know where to go from there. The what bearing and directly. It's like 2 or 3 o'clock. Walking out of there. If you go that direct the path over, you go across the bridge, you go past them all on this road right here, and there's not really much in your face that you have to deal with. You know what I mean? You may have to run a few away when you get in the apartments and on the way through the houses, but you know, for the most part, that's about it. That train isn't down there, is it? It's well, you can see in the middle of the road that there's like 3 light poles. No, it's not down there. I'm just saying you can see the 3 light poles down there, right? Um, they're in the middle of the road. You can't see like past the gas station. So like there's light poles on the right side, right? There's the power poles on the left side. Oh, okay. They're really thin and at the maximum render distance on your screen. That's why. Your scope on your gun. Yeah. You could see it. You could probably see it from right here if you had your rangefinder and you looked from here. Just shots. Well, I know you can. I can see it from looking out of my car right there. I just, like you said, it's hazy down there, so I can't really see from here that well. I'll try to be down there to your base. But see, we're still way past the 15-minute marker because I still didn't even see that hit yet. So we're between the 30 and 15-minute mark somewhere. So. Yeah, it is. Nice. Do you wanna plant the? I took one half. There's a half. Do you wanna plant the rest of the seeds? I fertilized half of it. So that way there'll be more later while you're working. It's raining too, so they'll get watered. You know what I mean? You might as well. Just need food, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The first 5 right here have fertilizer, and the last 4 don't. Right here. Come on. So you know when you pull, yeah, the plants, yeah. Come on, what were you throwing a pork steak out of here, man? That's perfectly good fertilizer. No, but I'll leave it there till it disappears. Wait, did I accidentally? I pulled up one of your seeds on accident. I don't know how. I was trying to put that thing down. I was holding square and it pulled up the stick. Putting that pork chop down. I guess you're growing a pork chop there. Something suspicious. You know what I think is called a better idea for that? We could be called the splits, because we all play individually, but we're like an ice cream sundae sometimes, so we're the splits, banana splits. No, I'm good. I ate a half of one. Yeah, sliced pumpkin is nasty. It would be cute to live. I mean, if you were starving, yeah, you'd eat it. But, cause my grandpa lived in, back in the Depression. You know what I mean? Like the real Depression, and he had to eat orange peels. That shit's fucked up. Well, you have a, what do you call it, a chainsaw? Well, grab it, and I'll just grab my electrical repair kits. That's what you need to, like, fix that chainsaw, so just grab that. Well, one stack is only 250 planks, and it would take that much longer to drive the truck, because remember, it's all the way the fuck down there, right, in Barry? I mean, it's a long truck drive, that's all. That, yeah. We're gonna drop off other stuff before we go. Alright. No, I've got one in the car. Should be alright. Only thing we'll need that for is my engine if it goes bad, but it only does that when you can't hear it. It only does that when I'm listening to music and I can't hear the reeling of the fucking transmission, you know what I mean, when it does it. Makes a little kind of sound, and when you're listening to music you can't really hear that, you know what I mean? DoorDash is here. Where's my fucking person? I got your food, buddy. I'll pick it up before I leave. I see you ordered 1 pack of fucked up tomato seeds. There you go. That's gonna be $35, and I'll see you next time. And I want a tip. I want a tip. You're like, well, shit. You know, it sounds like this sounds like a real life interaction between a DoorDasher and somebody that's trying to give them a tip and doesn't know how to use the app. Well, shit. Hold on. Well, shit. I got 1 or 2 on me. I'm alright with that. If you have extra, you can put it back. Oh, let me see if I got one or not. I was gonna check. I was running from a zombie earlier, so I didn't have a chance. I guess I can't put that on my plate carrier. I thought I could, but apparently it only has the thing. Is it? Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing, you know, if you see one, let me know. I'm missing the tactical belt. I have the fanny pack, but a tactical belt where you can put the knife. That's what I need that sheath for. That's what I wanted it for. But I was trying to figure out where I'm missing it at. That's what it is. I need a tactical belt. All right. I'll have to do a good show next time it's dark. About time to be dark right now. Yeah, 556. I think I have enough boxes to finish on mine now. Okay, that's just about a good time to drop all my stuff off. I'm gonna pause real quick, guys, so I can do my gate code. Be right back. Looking good. Oh, I got some shotgun shells for you too. This range a lot of stupid shit that I'm carrying, you know, like extra rope, extra wrench, extra fucking leather kit, extra this, extra that. That's what fills up my inventory, you know, is taking just extra dumb shit that I mean, you need it at some point, but you really don't, you know what I mean? I need to get bandages, though, so I need to stop at a fast travel and go and snag a pack. We got everything out of the car then already. Oh man, I want to lock that up. Oh. All right, it's gonna be about a 3.5, 4 minute break, guys. I'll go back in. Dang, my other video that I had to end earlier had 90 something views. That's kind of why I was pissed off. It was a really good video, you know what I mean? It was actually doing what it was supposed to be doing, and he's like, let me just fuck that off for you, because you don't need that, do you? Shit. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a good. You know what? I hope I'm wrong. If he did fuck me off, I lost 40 hours of watch time. If he did, you know what I mean? Because of the I don't know. We'll see if it counts that. You know what I mean? But damn, that's a lot. Because you know what? You know what that is? If you do that, if you stream and one day and you do 40 hours, you're gonna have your watch time. You're gonna be partnered, and you only have to stream like 2 or 3 times a week. And you'll have that. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I wasn't planning on leaving. That's the problem. I didn't know he was going to do that because I fucking fell asleep. You know, I've never fallen asleep like that and never had that situation happen with him because he's never done that before. Well, because think about that. If they wouldn't have heard you guys talking, then who would have stayed in my stream? You know what I'm saying? Like that was part of it because you guys were still talking, so they still had something to listen to. I guess, but you know what I'm saying. My point is they were still entertained. You know what I mean? It's not my fault to tell them. Yeah, I shouldn't be telling them no if they like it. You know what I mean? And obviously they liked it, so that's why I'm kind of pissed off. Is like they were liking it just fine. I don't know why Paul was like, "Fuck you, you guys can't like that no more. Leave his stream. Let me ruin it with music." Bom 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 bom. This is some copyrighted shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. But then if that's the case, that's when you lose the watch hours, because if they came for that, then that's exactly why I would lose the watch hours, because that's not mine. I don't own the content, you know what I mean? It all depends on whether it claims it or not, and I won't know until, because it's in the processing, like the video, right? That takes like 24 hours, so I won't know till sometime tomorrow whether it's going to count that watch time. And then the way that the YouTube Studio works, it doesn't count your shit for a week, so I won't even know till this time next week whether those watch hours counted or not, because that's the only way I can find out. Today? Oh, I was at 6 hours. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, because it's been that long into a stream where unless it hears it or the AI recognizes it. Like I said, it all depends on how much he was playing and how much it heard of him playing it. You know what I mean? Because when I used to do my videos, you know what I mean, like would stream with music, it would catch songs, and I know what you're talking about, because not all songs are copyright struck, you know, like where they take them off. And sometimes, I don't know why, but Spotify, it doesn't register the song. So you could listen to the song, but it didn't register, because what that means is whoever is the person, like the company that owns it, they may not give a shit anymore, so it might be free. But then there's companies like that are like record label type companies, right? That own that, and then they're the ones that are bitching, not the artist. It's not even the person that made the music, and it's not even anybody that owns any rights in it. It's somebody that's related to the business and the making of the music, and they're like, I don't want you to get that for free because I was involved in this music, and I don't think you should do that. Because that's all copyright strikes are, is somebody complaining on YouTube about something you did. So if they strike you, that's because somebody looked at it, they heard it, and then they said, yep, that's mine, and I'm gonna make a report. Is it okay? Well, you know, yeah, because like it on the PlayStation 5 used to be. That's what I'm saying. They're getting entertainment value because is somebody not wanting like to watch my stream and listen to that music at the same time? And if I say, you know, this music was in my stream, then I'm not trying to hide it. So like I should be able to say, hey, you know, I'm gonna stream, you know, Metallica or whatever, and I put the song titles in the, you know, description. Then there should be no reason why I can't. You know what I mean? But you know, they are. Like yeah, you know what's her name? Yeah, but it depends on how much you have. You know what's her name, right? Fucking I can't remember the one, Katy Perry, right? Remember how she had all her music and fucking so and so fucking it was her fucking dude that was running everything was like, oh no, we can't do that, right? Took all her music, so she had to start re-recording it. I'm talking about the right person, aren't I? So I think she re-recorded. It might not be her, right? But she re-recorded a whole bunch of her music because she didn't get money for it, right? Because she's like, well, that's bullshit. I want all my money. And they said, well, we own the rights to all your music. So she fucking had to re-record it to get copies of it. You know what I mean? For it to legally be hers. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pause for a second and I'll do the code and then I'll be back. Right. 1 second. They fucked them off on this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because well, they said they owned it. That's why I think that's why you know what isn't that why his name is the artist formerly known as Prince? Because his name was Prince, and so they said fuck that, and he said yeah, and so he called him the form artist blah blah blah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, thank you. I didn't see it on the ground, so that's why I was assuming I was looking. Yeah, I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to do a bowl, and I'm trying to watch the stream and make sure nobody's bored too. You know, so I'm trying not to like leave anybody hanging while I'm trying to get my bowl going. You know what I mean? Christy, tell him Christy's dead or she's fat and in labor. Your grandkid or whatever in the background. I swore I just heard him yell Christy. No, I know. I said that's why I said. I said tell him Christy's either not here or she's fat and she's pregnant. That's what I said to tell him. Go just tell him Christy's not here. She's fat or she's pregnant. He's probably like, did you just hear that? She's trying to talk to me about Christy. Oh yeah. That's funny. Playing and hanging out, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I had a friend like this same situation, but he was a guy, right? And he was from England. His name was Martin Ryan, right? He's a pretty cool dude. For a long time, we had no problems. He was cool to back me up when his wife would bitch because we play like Call of Duty and zombies and shit together and Warzone and whatnot. She'd get on and get mad about him, and he'd say, I'm playing with Ghetto, leave me alone. And she's like, are we gonna have another fight because you won't go to sleep because you're playing with Ghetto all fucking night? I can't. And he'd be like, come on, don't fucking argue with me, you know, and she'd go off on him, and he'd just go off on her, and then it would get muted. Nobody'd talk for about 35 minutes, and then he'd come back, and then we'd either play a little bit more, or he'd get off, because, you know, he'd be pissed off, but, yeah, that didn't end very well. And then, dude was normal and nice, right? Listen to this. I'll tell you this quick story for all the viewers out there that are watching, you'll like this story. So my friend Martin from England, he met a girl online from Thailand and went to go meet her. For real, he went there. We were watching the travel. We were watching him go. We were making sure he was safe. And dude went there, met the chick, kind of got married or whatever, did his little dealy-willy thing, you know what I mean? And fucking came back home. And yeah, dude, they just about hooked up. And we were like, dude, because like when he got down there, right, he's like, okay, I'm here. I guess there wasn't internet service, so we didn't hear from him for like a week. And I was like, dude, he's dead, dude. You guys, he's dead. He's not coming back. That lady murdered him. She took his money. She fucking like conned him to come down from fucking England down to fucking, you know, Thailand, and he's gone. No, but he didn't disappear. But yeah, it's fucking hilarious that it happened like that, right? And I'm like, all right, Brian or Martin, you go on and go out on your trip. And he wasn't answering our Discord calls or nothing. I'm like, I don't know have any other way to get a hold of him right now, because you know where he was at, he didn't have cell phone service. He just had internet. You know what I mean? So you couldn't like call him or anything like that. You could only like hope he had service when you tried to call, you know, or text message him or like Discord him. You know what I mean? It's the only way to get a hold of him. Wait, maybe that's where it was. Maybe it was the Philippines. Either way, either one of those is just as bad. You know what I mean? Like where he went and him coming back home. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like, I need a Filipino because I tried to get a Filipina and she didn't like me. Get it like a male and a female. I had a Filipino, and then I had a Filipina. I'm almost done with this ball. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when they learn, they can learn it pretty good if they really care. Yeah. Let me switch my control. I'll go smoke, and then I'll come right back. That's funny. I like to do this shit with my funky style. Like, yeah, I could just imagine it's fucking Fergie, but like Filipino. You're a Filipino Fergie. Did you know that? Okay. Excuse me. This is some super glue mixed with some brainwash, so I'm about to be super glued in my brain. You can talk about what I'm doing on my stream. It's okay. They know I do that stuff on my stream. I won't get demonetized because of that. I smoke medical marijuana. Mm. Yeah, I have one friend that's been doing that for about 10 years. So, you know, when he's doing Call of Duty, he does this isn't a reaction. This guy plays and he talks and they just hang out, and so then they'll have late night session. They'll be like smoking or drinking or whatever. It's called like an adult something. I can't remember the channel, but you know what I mean. He does late night streams like that and just plays and whatever. Just as long as you're not doing it for kids, they don't care if we talk about that shit. Yeah, I can't remember what my friend's stream thing is, like something 420, you know what I mean? And he just fucking does, like, he drinks and smokes, and like it's like he does something like called Grown Folks Hour, where, you know, he specifically says in the stream it's 18 plus, you know what I mean? So it's like you don't get kids in there, and then they're not going to demonetize you because you're talking about like drinking or something, because you're not trying to advertise that to kids, so they don't care, you know what I mean? The monetization is really dumb too, because it's mostly just companies that want to back what you're doing. So if you're talking about drugs and shit, then you're gonna get like fucking companies like I don't know, like AI fucking attorney, like lawsuit attorney type shit. You know what I mean? Um, like apps that fucking have, like, you know, that type of a thing. You know, you're gonna get very little advertisement revenue from the channel if they have stuff they don't approve of. Is basically what I understand. Why they even care whether you do that shit or not. It's not that they care. It's just if you're gonna be, you know, getting money, then the people that are backing you for money don't want to have like their channel linked to, like, let's say drugs or alcoholism or whatever, you know what I mean, whatever the fuck your channel has, if it has something they don't want, you know. I made a song that was pretty good. I asked AI to do a sound thing, right? You know, and so I did like a specific like type sound. When we stop up here, I'll play it so you can check it out. You can listen to the sound, and then I'll play the song that I made on it. It's pretty good. But you know what sucked though? Because I did it with the sound thing, it wouldn't let me use my own voice on the Suno, on the AI app. It wouldn't let me put my voice and the sound thing together. So it made the beat based on the sound, but I couldn't put my voice on that. I guess what I'd have to do is remix that song, then with my voice on top of it, like a, not a remix, but, you know, like a remake, you know what I mean? And then that would allow me to. Well, it has it on Suno. It's, what I'm just saying is, like, well, you know how, like, how you make a song, and I already have a sound thing in there. So if I remaster it or make another version, basically, if I use the same, like, call it cues or whatever, you know what I mean, then it'll make the same song, but it'll allow me to add the voice on it. You know what I mean? It's just basically, it's saying that I'm using a sound thing, so I can't add another sound thing to it, if that makes any sense, for whatever reason. You know, when you were over here and I ran away from you, and you're like, I don't even know where you went? This is, back in this corner is where I ran to check all the sheds for the mail. This one shed, so I usually park by this one, because you see how far back here we are, and the dock, and then I go out and look and just meet myself back, because you can find, you know, if you know it's back here in the corner, you just follow that wall, and, you know. Okay, thank you, yeah. I'll take that. I was gonna put it in the car, but I got some stuff, and I'll let you look here, and I'll start moving it. So when you come in, over here, man, I just wanted you to kind of get the idea. When you come in, see those two big round things? That's the direction you're gonna go, and towards the train tracks, and then you're gonna head back. You can go a little bit right and left, but that's basically the way you want to go. So if you kind of get your bearings, you know what I mean? Check all the buildings and shit from here out. You can go to the right, you can go to the left, or straight down the middle. Just check all the buildings, and then there's the train on the other side, right? Yeah, you will. But just remember, the outside of this area, there's the dock, right? And then there's the fence. So if you see the dock, just go back towards the fence, and if you go to the road, then turn around and go the other way. There you go. Girls are usually like, I want a utility butt pack. Ooh, look. Ooh, look. I just found a box of utility butt pack. I'm joking. It'd be funny if you could do that, though. It reminds me of, like, like how like girls just want to buy stuff like to make themselves prettier, and they're like, look, I buy this or I buy that, and you know, like when you watch it like a thing when they're talking about it, they start talking a whole bunch about it and talking about how it's good and what's bad about it. It's kind of funny listening to girls talk about stuff like that. Yeah, it's too bad you live so far. I bet you like where you live. It's too bad you live so far over there. A lot of camping type stuff around here, you know what I mean? Nice, that would be good to sleep in. I like those myself. Excuse me. Um, we got a couple of like you know, like riverside like national park type things, you know what I mean, by the Sacramento River. Right by our house, right? And then like right in the mountains, it's Mendocino Mountains, so it's like fucking Mendocino National Forest, which is, you know, where people grow pot and shit. It's like 15 minutes outside of where our house is. Really, can I get, okay, fuck, that wasn't either. So it's really cool in the area. I just like the stuff myself. A lot of places to go camping, you know what I mean? We go up to Pascana, and it's way up in the mountains. I like to take my dirt bike out there and go right up and down. There's like old logging roads up there, you know what I mean? That are fucking like, it's like a cliff on one side, and we just fucking, me and my dad used to ride our dirt bikes up there, up and down that road. Pretty fun. The last things I did with him before he had his accidents and stuff, you know what I mean? Well, I did one of those, a cleaver, that's pristine. Yeah, we used to do family camping like that. I know what you mean. It's fun when you do family stuff, huh? Oh, here's the place too. This is the dock. Noya, if you want to come with me and we'll walk a little bit. This is the ones where if you see the stuff in the sky, not the other ones, but you see the square ones. This is the ones with the lights on them that had the nails that Paul was finding nails on. Oh yeah, okay, good. There's quite a few. There's one in the back left and there's one in the back right. Yeah. No, for me, I just use my zoom on my controller and look up from the bottom, and if it's not nails, then I'm not going for it anyways, you know what I mean? Right. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a couple of them, they go all the way. They go all the way the fuck back here for a long ways, too, if you follow it. That's funny. I don't know, I guess you could climb the ladder down with it, I don't know. Yeah, right. Is that you? Okay. Is there anything out there or not? There's one back a little bit over there, and then one over here, and then one more over here, another one. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't look at that one yet. I don't see anything either. I'm gonna come towards you. Yeah. If it's not nails, then we don't care. If it's close, we don't care. You know what I mean? No, but it's on the other side. Nobody will go over there and bug with it. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm gonna head back. I think we should just go back to the car from here. Getting a bit off the other side of the industrial there. We don't really want to be that far over. That yeah. I'm gonna head back right now. I feel like you never can find shit in these crates. You can look forever, and then there's still more crates that you haven't been in. Just follow the train tracks in. Because they lead right back to where the car is. That's why I like using that spot, because it's easy to find where the car is from where you are. You know what I mean? Yeah. Wait, the one in the back there? Maybe not. The one in the front, if you're talking about the one in the front, yeah. Like the one, still opposite into where we parked the car. Like way deep into where we went. Yeah, I checked that one. The one by the road over there. You can see the road from right there if it's the one. Definitely got something that needs to be fixed. Are you over there by the train? Still or what? You hear me? I'm in the car. Yeah, I'm driving around by where you should be. Do you hear my horn? I'm inside a wall. Oh. I found a plank pile. Can I get out? Come on, let me get out. I just want to get. Did you put a battery and gas in that chainsaw? Do you have at least I don't have a battery on me right now. Let me see. You have your night vision. See. Oh, I do have a battery. Did you put gas in it or not? Let me see the it real quick. Let me see it. Oh, okay, no. I thought you pulled it out. Yeah, I was like Randy had it for some reason. Just stay here real quick. Let me see. Like, can everything load in? Okay, jeez. Just stay there on the car. I'll be right back. Probably. No, but I'm gonna run over here to the gas station because it's right on the other side of the road here. I should be able to, I have a water container, so if I have to, I should be able to use that. But. No, you're good, because I wanted to leave you there, because I don't even know where that pile is. That's why I didn't want to just drive off, because I don't know if I'd be able to find that link file again. Where the fuck is the road? Is it way down over here? Let me look before I fucking run that far over. Wait, how far down is the gas station? It's up over the rise, huh? God dang it, it's way over there, huh? That's way too far. I'm already halfway there. Oh, yeah, I understand what you're feeling. Just come back. I'll find you in a little bit. I was just thinking, because, you know, once I go over the overpass, that's fine, that's not a big deal. But then it's down over the other side and then down the road, too. Yeah, alright. Wait, what? There's a little military thing up here. With tents. Well. Unless I just fucking went the wrong way and somehow I landed up in a military area, I don't know. Because that's possible. Oh. Get off of me, sir. And he's not gonna like this. I'm gonna jump over the wall. He's not gonna ever get me. What do you do about that, buddy? I have no fucking idea where I'm running to. I just see industrial and industrial. Yeah, I mean I do, but I don't. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I see the gas station. Yeah, I know. I kind of know where you are, but I kind of don't, because we went down the road thing a little bit with the car. Holy shit. Yeah, I ran a long ways with this stupid chainsaw. I should have just drove it. I should have just left you on the side of the road where it was and then drove it back over here so then I could go back to find it, you know. Let me see if I can fill it up at the pump. Nope. I have a water bottle that's barely got one drink left. I'll just drink that and then I'll fill it up. You know what I mean? Right. And then I can't be thirsty. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. I wonder how much of a bottle of gas it even takes. We'll see how much is left in the bottle when I fill it, you know. It didn't take any, but it gave the gas. It gave the saw gas. It says your battery is yellow even though it's halfway full. I don't understand why it's yellow. That's funny. When I put it on the ground, it was like partially filled up. It might have worked without me getting gas, but I don't want to take the chance of ruining it. So when you use it, you know, even if it doesn't work, it's still gonna like wear it out. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so that makes sense. You know where that military is? It's right on the top of the hill where that gas zone is. The gas, you know? Now that you say that, that's exactly why. So right on the top of that, there's a military bunker. I've never been up here on the top of this hill before. I seen that. I don't remember where the moon was. I seen it just a second ago. Probably not yet. Alright, I shouldn't be too far away from you. Let me know if you hear me running up to you when I come around. Yeah, I know you're for sure a ways down from where I am right here. Is there, what's around you? Is it a whole bunch of shipping containers? Yeah. There you go. At least I know what direction you're in. I'll give him a minute. I should be coming up close soon. I think you're gonna be right. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I think you're gonna be right in front of me. So this is one of those piles we were looking for before. Then we were trying to find loot piles and we couldn't find them. There's one coming. Oh. He's gonna be here. He's coming slowly. Safety Steve is coming around the corner. Can you see him? He's behind you when he comes. He's coming. He's back behind you around that corner there. Is where you're gonna come. Yeah, to your right there. Yeah. I'm just letting you know what direction. Just to your right. To your right. There you go. He just didn't see me yet, but he was still wandering over here. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. Because then when they scream, they bring in more. That's why I was like, he's gonna fuck us off here in a minute. I might have gotten your way, but the planks will be closer now. Should make it easier. Yeah, let's see if we got room. we still got the saw. You're gonna have to hold that, right? Yeah, it's about ready for it. Give me a minute, I can probably grab another one. I just gotta make a little bit more room in the one section, you know what I mean? No, I still can't grab another one, are you kidding me? There, 16 slots, how many slots do I get? Well, what's the butt pack? I got enough, I just gotta, let me see what I can move around. I got enough room I can grab that butt pack if you want. Yeah, I just gotta move some other shit around, you know what I mean? I have the room, it's just... I know, but that's what I'm saying, let me grab the butt pack instead. Oh, I gotta combine them, that's why it's not going in there, come on, man. 6. There you go. Yeah, I'll take the butt pack. Well, oh, I don't know, the butt pack's yellow. Can you wear it right now or not? Yep. I pass this up a lot because they don't store enough in it. But if you're looking for them for a vest, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is all the way I ran all the way back to here to get gas. Long run, huh? Long ass run, dude. I should have drove, right? But is it gassed over here? Oh, I guess it don't matter, we'll just turn around it. It's like fog to me, I don't see gas. fault. Give me just 1 second, guys, to open up my base. Do the codes. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, guys. Yeah, we're gonna drive in here first. I just wanna get my car. I got my car scared. No, I got stuff. You want to shut that gate back there? You don't have to lock it, but just shut it so the zombies don't come rushing us. Look for where I put my hammers at. Oh, there's a Band-Aid. Band-Aid for me. I don't have room for it. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Oh, because I'm carrying the wood. That's why I don't have. I might have to open the other door to get to the metal, too. There's metal in there. Probably metal in the front. Take a look over and see if there's any metal in the front yard. That's what I was saying. Why did you just like go through, like morph through the gate? Sometimes they do that. Wait, what? Wait, this motherfucker's invading. You're like, he only invaded 5 feet and then I killed him. There might be more sheet steel in the front. I suppose what we could do is we could just lock the back gate, and then I can leave the rest of it open while we're doing that, you know what I mean? Alright guys, I'll unlock my gate real quick. Be right back, guys. I gotta go through this gate and the one on the other side too real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright. See if there's any more metal in here, and then I'll check that front. And I have a couple more planks over here on the side too. Then that side section we need to finish all the upper walls, but I'm gonna go and get that other side open. Okay. Oh. There's some more metal for you to put out there, and I'm gonna get the other last piece. Alright. I'm gonna do this last code, guys. Just 1 second. Alright. Hello. Another 8 sheets up here. Another 20 sheets. Holy shit, we got some metal to put up. Oh dang. Is that more metal? Yep, there's more metal. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, you're gonna have to come. Can you come help me get this metal? At the front, all the way at the other end, yeah. Mushroom. There's 2 stacks right up there, 10. And then there's a stack at the other end when you get to that door, and then I'll put this one right here at this door, and I'm gonna get that other stack that's on the other side of the wall. was that? Alright. Did you get all the other piles out there that I left? Okay, there's one more left then. Alright. No, there's one more. This is the one more that I had. I didn't get that one if I left one for you, that's still there. Should be anyways. Shut this, but I'm not going to lock it because I just want to shut it. Oh, I need right here. There's only 2 over here. It only has 2 sheets. It won't even let me put it. We'll just place those here and then take those around. Because it's three per section, right? You know, 3 of them. So I need, and then whatever. I'll let you put them all there. Yeah, I'll just take them with me. You know what I mean? As I go around. Wait, no, is that upper metal wall? Lower metal wall, okay. I'll grab the nails if you want to grab the metal after I do the lower wall, and we'll just go in sections like that. Yeah, I can see. Nice. Because eventually we're going to run out of metal anyway, so. You almost blew the roof down. Bless you. I got like 4 meat mallets too for fucking hammers, and I have a hammer and some hatchets. I'm gonna burn through those bad boys. Yeah, I'd like to see somebody raid my place this time. It's almost all metal on the outside too, not all of it, but it's getting there. It might have been because I was interacting. Go to the next one past me on this one. There's already 10. Oh, never mind. You know, I might even do that one all the way because that's the gate anyways. Is this the hammer? Nope, the hammer's not good. Oh, nails, that's what it is. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. My pants are pretty fucked up myself. I know I need to do it. What the fuck? Do you see the meat mallet on the ground? No, I know where it is. Did you grab it? It got stuck under the sheet metal. I knew that's what happened. I was like, what? Right. Yeah, I dropped it in there. What the hell? Yeah. You're probably one step from ruining them. Mine are good still. I can see by the color of mine, you know. Once mine aren't red anymore, that's when I need to patch them, you know what I mean? You have to drag them to the vicinity. Okay, yeah, sometimes you can't pick them up. We're getting her here built up. It's almost all going to be metal. There's that set, then that next set, and then that'll be all the metal, and then it's just going to be wood after that. Oh. Oops. Oh, not yet, no. We didn't build that in yet. Alright. I burnt that first meat mallet out. That was only a worn one. This one's pristine, so we should be able to get through the rest of the building with this one. I have fucking 2 more, so I need some meat mallets today. That's not bad. It's only taking one box of nails right there, and I think with the 5 I have, I should be able to finish all the way around the walls. Drag it to the vicinity and then take it. Oh, there's only one left anyways. Oh wait, no, you split them? Okay, never mind. Don't worry about that last one there. Leave that last one because it's only going to be 3, 3, and 3, and then we're going to have one extra and one extra. We'll still be one short to do the last, so you could just leave that one on there. Yeah, I hotbarred nails when I was building last night when I was finishing this up, and it works pretty good because when you hotbar the nails, you don't you don't like lose them on the hotbar until you fully run out. So just as long as you keep adding your nails to your stack, then you never have to like re-hotbar it again. You know what I mean? So it's like pulling my hammer out, pulling out the nails, going through all that. I'm pretty happy about this. So we're doing a pretty good job about getting this all like metaled off, you know what I mean? I can't believe between me and Paul we've been getting this shit, because this whole back fucking roundabout is all metal on the bottom, dude. That's gnarly. Cause I just want none. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be the end. This hammer's already damaged. That went quick. Yeah, let's just do all the way. You know what? Let's start from right here. No, I'm going to start doing the tops. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to, because I want to see how much I have left, you know what I mean? From here around, I should be able to finish. Between the nails and the wood, I should have enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see. This one, I got 39 right here, right? We'll see how many it takes out of my stack when I do this one piece. So you can kind of guess, you know. It takes... Fuck, it went down 29. It's taking 10 per section. That's a lot. I just want to get the fence finished. No, 10 nails. The bottom section, though, didn't seem to take that much. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know why the upper wall seems to be making, you know, me use more. I don't know. Maybe it's because there's, maybe it's because there's metal and wood. Remember how we were doing that the other day and the woods were, I mean, the metal ones were taking more nails. You know what I mean? Like 2 more nails than they should. That may be what it is. Sure, we're not doing too bad. We're getting around the corner. Because you know what? Look at this, Noya. I already feel way more private back here. Because you can't see off the fucking hill anymore. They can't see when I'm in the back of my base. They can't see when I'm just fucking here, you know, doing whatever. They can't see us messing around, doing stupid shit. I feel a lot more safe. I'll have to go grab another box of nails and I'll see how many I got left. That sounds good. Yeah, get ahead of me. It takes 10, not 10, it's probably 8 planks. Okay, yeah, so if you do roughly that much going down, we should be good, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I did notice that because the elevation changes. So I have 7 more boxes is what I have left to build with. Server reset. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, it's gonna be another 4 minutes, guys, till the next reset is over. Don't worry. Only be a little bit. You wanna hear that song while we're waiting? That I was talking about. You don't have to stop it. You can leave mine on. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. That way you can put them together, yeah, because otherwise you're just clipping 10 minutes in this or whatever, you know what I mean? Makes sense. I get you. So, yeah, you'd rather pause or whatever. I'll play it from my Suno. Yeah, I'll play the little song. Like, it had a short one and a fast one, right? The sound effects that it made, and then the song was like was really cool. I liked the beat that it did. So, this is the sound. The fast one. That's a weird sound, right? And this is the slow one. This is the one I made my song off of. I like that better, you know what I mean? That's what I asked it to make, right? And this is what I got. From that beat. The whole beat structure is based on that sound. Right? I liked it. I was like, cool. I'm down with that.
I'm trying to build a new base. My hands are dirty. I dug my own grave. The world is on fire. Everything's the same. My family's gone. Nothing remains. This is a dark new age. Dark new age. And the world is on fire. Everything's the same. We ran out of food. We ran out of water. We're burning all the dead bodies in the street. I remember when the days used to be longer before the world was on fire. And everything changed. This is a dark new age. Dark new age. And the world is on fire. And everything's changed.
Let me see how much longer this is gonna go on the next one. Yeah, I liked it. I was pretty happy with the results. Every part of this one I was happy about. Like how I did that little beat change up at the end there. That was a pretty good one, I thought, you know what I mean? Because out of all the ones I made, that one, I kind of like was a little bit loose hanging on the specs of what I told it to do, but then it did a really good song. I thought I was overall happy with that one. It did pretty good too when I put it up on my YouTube. It got like 50 something views, which is high for one of those little videos with the songs. Come on. There we go, it's back up. Yeah. It's the best thing when you don't feel good. We should start doing the lower ones and then I can go back, because I don't know. I mean, I got nails, but I don't know if it's gonna make it that far, you know what I mean? Then not if it's taking 10 per thing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna grab 3 boxes and we'll see how much it does, you know what I mean, then. Well, if it takes 10, then I should get over here with 1 box, all the way up to right here. And I know the boxes I have enough at least to finish that off, but I don't know. You know what I mean? If there's not enough to do it all, I mean, I can always go back and do it, you know what I mean? But It's just, this is why I'm thinking of it, right? I don't want to go back and forth with all the planks. Huh? Oh. Here, by the way, Noya, right where I'm at. Right here where I'm at, there's 3 stacks of planks for you. Put out. I had them on me. And then if you have to, go down that side to... This is already 20 on there. It's getting a little bit late. It's heard when I'm building, I'm looking through the fence at the metal level, and I'm like peeking through. It's really creepy. It's like I'm like trying to peek in on somebody's house. What were we saying? Alright, sounds good. I can see you over my shoulder working. And I can tell my jacket is fucked up. See, because even my front yard isn't even all the way double walled, you know what I mean, yet. Like, solid. But I don't have, like, a half air gate, but, you know, I was thinking, like the airlock, if I at least go to, like, right here with the double walls, then I can finish the other stuff half, and then maybe do the front walls in the front, because I have the planks up there, too, so we won't have to carry them all the way through. I want to finish it all, but you know what I mean, we might as well do what we can do, right? Like that, you know what I mean? And I can probably order another box of nails, because I think it's been late enough, you know what I mean? We just hit the reset, though, so it'll be a while before I can pick them up, you know what I mean? I'll have to make a sad song for you about how it took a long time to wait for your nails and they never showed up because the delivery system on Discord didn't work. Everybody knows the feeling of that, right? Right? Everybody, right? Come on. Somebody's popping popcorn out there. Oop, looks like I need to eat me a piece of meat. Oh, shit. Bomb the matches to the ground. It's gonna blow up the zombies and then burn their ashes down. Dude, like, I'm surprised it wasn't a double bomb like it was earlier. Remember when I first got on, and it was like, boom, boom, like a double. Like, oh shit, we're getting bombed. Like, wouldn't that be wild if that shit just happened to us for real in the US? You just heard those coming down like that. That'd just be nuts, dude. Oh no. We definitely aren't prepared for that. Yeah, because you already know how bad it is in a video game, and there in real life. There's no video game to that, you know. Yeah, well, I died in the gas. Next time I'm gonna remember to that I can cough twice before I die. You know what I mean? Like, you can't get double cuts in real life, right? We're actually getting a pretty good build on this, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish this up with what I have, and then I have like 3 more boxes left in there. So Let me check and see. I think it's taken 10 for this. So it's like, it's 20 nails on the, I think that's right? Cause, oh, did you let them in? On. Move. Right. I missed my shot, and then I watched you shoot her in the head. Wait, is there another one coming? Oh, there's another one coming. Over the gate. Over the gate. They're cheating. I'm gonna have to ask the admins to let me put double walls in because they can cheat. Oh, look, there goes another one. Here. No, I'm not trying to check her pulse. God dang it. That's right there. Oh, I'm not trying to put... That's right here. There's two next to each other. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, yeah. I was teabagging. Look, you see the two Zeds, right? Oh my god, this is disgusting. I was teabagging this one, and then I realized what it looked like I was doing to that one. Look at the one in front of me. I was like, oh no, I'm doing some naughty stuff to the zombies. No. Nobody saw that. Don't tell nobody. You guys did not see nothing. Nothing. Naughty time was Zeds and Night with your host, Ghetto Dank Cowboy. Though that would actually be not to be like kind of dirty, but that would be a funny stream title, like, you know, getting naughty with the Zeds at night. You know what I mean? While you're trying to build, you know, because you know they get in the way, they be doing things. And they all came over that same gap in the fence. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put barbed wire up in that spot and see if they can stop, because they don't need to be jumping over all. Oh, on the other one? Okay. I'm just gonna have to ask for permission for a double wall right there, that's all. I'm just gonna say this, Ed, don't care about your rules and I need a double wall. Oh, my meat tenderizer is dead. Oh, when you're running around, yeah. Where in the hell did I put them planks?
Hello, cowboy hat face.
Hey, how's it going, Indica? Been working through the night. I fell asleep today while I was streaming, and I was doing a 24-hour stream, but one of my friends played music earlier, so I restarted it. But I'm like 18 hours into a stream right now. Even more than that, because let's see, I need to go till 4. I need to go for another 3 hours and 45 minutes, and it's gonna be 24 hours. I've been putting in the work today.
Are you farmers now?
No, but look, I'm tired of people coming in my base, so They are not coming anywhere near the inside of my base because the outside of my base is just they're. Once I finish it's almost all steel sheet too. You see how much steel sheet I've been collecting? That tells you I've been out looking. Look at that. None of that was bought or like found like you know from somebody else. I was all us looking, and the front end is all like that too. And you know what? We just had Zeds jumping over the fence right here. They don't care. They just jump right over the fence. Cheating. You just don't care. I did not get my nails. But we're doing good because her base, Noya's base right here, is that lighthouse there. Look, can you see the fence section all the way around the thing, and then the house and everything? That's her whole base right over there. So we're taking over. Oh, another meat mallet. Oh, come on, just go. Go over. I'd never make it into the Olympics for throwing meat mallets. Never. Ooh, I tried to jump and throw it. That seemed to work pretty good. Well, let's go. Now we're pulling out the real hammers. Yeah, we just had, oh, you haven't been around here for a while, Inika, I forgot. Yeah, we're probably gonna get, there's some more around the other side. We had a purge too, so we're just all rebuilding. Everybody's base got wiped we had a server reset. So. Yeah, I think so. And welcome in to all you guys coming in. I see that I got a lot of people popping in and out. Nice to see you. Hope you guys are doing good. I think you've been banished off of my chat for some reason. The YouTube god said, no, she unlinked her account. She cannot be on his channel. She has unlinked from PlayStation. We have banished her. Is that what the sad song's for? Last section, and I'm done with that box pretty much. I'll have 9 nails left, and that won't be enough to do another section. So that's lower wall on everything, right? No, I have 3 more boxes. Because now we can go see what's left. Let's see. Well, see, I did almost all the way to this corner, right? Yeah, that's not bad. It's only like half of that side. This whole side over here. And then, should we go do the front side first and then we'll come back this way? Okay, you want to help me take some of these planks and all. There's a lot over here. I don't know if we need it. Yeah. The front. And the rest of it's unlocked all the way to the front on the inside. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I need to juggle a little bit more inventory. No, we'll just go to around the back, because after can I move that? We won't have to come back for planks over here. The rest of it's up front already. That's what I'm saying. Well, I had to put my hammer up. That's why I'll put a full stack off of this, and then we'll go from there. Because the front is already full of planks, I'm pretty sure. And whatever not, we'll go find out. Okay, we'll go up there and we'll find out. We'll go take a look before we open it. Because the amount of time it's going to take me to open it, if we don't need to, just an extra gate. Because, you know what I mean? I've got a couple of stacks of these, and if there's a whole bunch up here ready, then we're good. Because all my nails and shit are on this end anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it's already open. That's why I figured. Is that barbed wire? Yeah, and it's only 10 per section. Everything up to right here, no, yeah. This one needs 10 too, that little section right there. It's the only place that, you know, that half section of it, but that's the only one that doesn't over there. Alright. Oh, I found one of your arrows in the fence back here. I'll grab it for you. So we need to set another 10. How you doing tonight, Annika? You doing pretty good? Hope you had a good day. Oh, there you go. Alright, I got like 10 more over here. I'm gonna come back for it. Wait a second. I'm gonna put this bolt right next to you. Well, I'm gonna put it in the car so you can find it, I guess. Okay, I have 20. So. I'm not trying to be a thing here. Okay. The fuck? Did you see that? Oh, I can't see the hay bales here. They're not rendered on my screen. I can't walk through them because they're not here. Fuck, I was wondering why I couldn't walk there. My console must have taken a break. Here, I put it in the car over there. Yeah, I was gonna bring it, but I don't want to lose it. The main gate's done. Okay. Whatever, good then. Excuse me. Oh, I keep running into the hay bales because I can't see them. That's funny. Yeah, that's what I've been doing because Eventually I'll need more. I'm not done with all my building, you know what I mean? At all, so. There's mushrooms all over the place. Rotten mushrooms, man. You clowning? I need some nails. No, I think it's one of these barrels that has my nails in it. Yeah, there we go. I had something else. Where did I put the first set? Do I still have them on me? No, I still have them on me. Okay, I was gonna say. Was there? Oh, did you even put planks on here? I thought I put planks on already. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I walked right up here and put 10. You saw that. Did I attach them to this wall on accident? There's 2 walls there. That's weird. Oh, I'm just gonna grab the other ones, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, it's weird, huh? That might have been it. I don't know. I put extra wood back over there. Remember when I had that extra? I put some on there. That should be good. We'll find out now if it won't let me build. Oh my gosh. Well, if I can't build it, my face is right up in the fence. Yeah, that's special wire. No, that is a gate. It's just for, yeah, it's just for storage. So I have to have it in something else. I got plenty of nails. Oh wait, I didn't do the rest of that other side over there. Okay, never mind. I was wondering why I had extra already, you know. This will be nice though, because after I put this one up on this side, nobody will be able to look through and see what the fuck's over here. You know what I mean? Only if they have a car, but you know, you'd have to be having like the car to come and look and see what's in here. So I get tired of people trying to look. Oh man, it just feels so much better. Alright. Yeah, I see it. One, two, three, 4 more wells to go. Yeah, me too. Having's fast, all of a sudden you're just like thirsty. Remember that barrel right next to you has water, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what I do. That's why I put that there, because I got tired of fucking running out of water. You know what I mean? I got a question. Because it's like having a water well at your house, you know what I mean? Like, and you can still use the storage, so what the fuck's the difference, you know? Yeah, this one I don't ever have to fill it up. That's the whole point. I don't ever have to fill this up, you know what I mean? It's always just here, ready to go for anybody walking out. Hey, you need water? Yeah, fill it up right out front, you know what I mean? Yeah, just a water barrel, yeah. Be cool if you could find somewhere to put it in to where, you know, you could, like, a way you could glitch it in for sure, so when you put it down, they can't pick it up, so then it'll just be there forever until they wiped again, you know? Forever barrel. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like that'd be a good idea, kind of. Yeah, if you put a lot. You get a well, and you get a well, and you get a well, and you get a well. I can afford it. Put a well in my base administrator, please. Oh, you know what sucks too now when I order stuff? I think my tent's in the way. The car tent. Yeah, well, I might have to try and make, you know, find the coordinates for right here in front of the gate. I'll have to find out how far up the hay bales go and then put it at the edge of the hay bales, you know what I mean? So I should put it outside the tent. You know what I might do? I might just move the barrel and try to put the tent over here. I don't know, it might let me put it over the hay bales, I'm not too sure. I don't know, if I put it there, I might not get it back though, huh? Oh yeah, another yard, yeah, I could do that. No, that's a good idea. No. It's flatter over there too, I'm pretty sure. That's actually, I almost want to leave that. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get get a point of view. Not as much. If somebody was on the other side hiding, if they're crouched down there, you wouldn't be able to see them if they're like this sitting on the other side of the wall. You wouldn't notice. Not that I think anybody did that, but... yeah. Well, I mean, you can't see the zombies because you can shoot zombies through there too. You know what I mean? But... alright, that front section is sealed up. Let's move. You got your water, right? I said you got your water. Okay, I'm gonna lock this door up on this side real quick. Then I'll pause my thing real quick, guys. Just 1 second while I lock this door. Alright. Let's see what we got on this side. It's looking pretty sealed up. Yeah, I like that. I've got 2.5 boxes left. It's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 130 to finish this. I would be able to finish this, and then I just have the other section, the solid wall, right? Oh, how many woods? I'm not sure. There's 10, a stack of 10 right here. Yeah, I just seen it on the ground, that's why I picked it up. That's why I found it, okay. If you consider this in the front, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We did 15 walls, double stacked with 190 something planks. Which one? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to look at what catty corner ones I can get into, you know, while, you know, I can finish the other side mostly, but you know what I mean, where they can. Yeah, it's my intention. Ah, fuck you. Oh. Eventually, when I get my next couple boxes of nails, I will. Yeah, because you can't see. That's exactly kind of why I did the other side. Because you can't see. If I was over here getting out of my car or something like right here in the front while I'm doing my code, you can't even see me over here. Yeah, that's. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, from the angle. But I mean, if I was over here, what I was saying is more for safety. If I was up here doing my code, where you have to be right here, right? They can't see me. You know what I mean? I'd have to be like. They wouldn't have an angle. Yeah. That's open, but they really can't. I see what you're saying. You know what? Even fixing this one up right here would even be a good idea too, because it would stop the other angle for me right there at my gate. I mean, I'll get there eventually, but even just going a couple of these down, you know what I mean, would stop a lot of the angle shots that they could get from what I'm trying to get out of my gate. If you know, not a lot of people do it, but you know what I mean. When you get those people that do that, you know what I mean, they're gonna do it. Did I pick up that last set? Where was that last one we fixed? This one right here you said to put on, right? I must not have grabbed the nails. Yeah. I've got enough to do 2 more walls. I'm thinking this one. and this one, so they can't angle into this side too. You know what I mean? So they just give them a harder time. I think there's enough wood. 6 planks. There was some back over there I didn't finish using at that other one. I got, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, there was 2. These ones I seen. Yeah, I could see them in my vicinity. I kind of like having this one open, not gonna lie, because then you can look for the chopper smoke down there, you know what I mean? Well, I mean for right now anyways, you know. I wanted to get the fence around the outside first and then do the watchtower, you know what I mean? Did you, did you get those last little planks on that last double wall I put over there? There should be a couple left. Would you get the rest of them? Yeah, no, you're good. The last double wall on the other side that you told me to finish, remember? That would be the where there's any left. Otherwise, swap through on. Let me see if there's any in the car. There may be some in the car. Nope. Okay, that should be enough because I only need like, I think 6. There's 3 over here next to it, so. Yeah. You picked those up right before I was gonna grab them for the vicinity and put them in. So junk. Alright. I was like, why can't I do it? And then I realized I didn't have the hammer in my hands. It's like, why can't my hands build this wall? Come on. You know. Yeah, see, I like that, because, like, from the angle over there, I'm safe on this back side. You're safe over here, pretty much. Unless, yeah, I mean, they'd have to be way on the other side with the scope to even hit you from that. That's a long distance if you're trying to go out the gate right here, you know what I mean? Like, right here. There's, like, 3, there's 5 more over there. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to go over a few more walls. Once I get a few more walls in on both sides, I can finish it up, yeah. Yeah, just a few on the side, and I can do the rest of the front end, you know what I mean, when I get to it. Yeah, if I was to get shot, I would just back up against this right here, and it'd be pretty safe, and then I'd have room to fight with, you know, everything out here. Right. Just spray, yeah. Let me see how that. Oh, yeah. That feels pretty, actually nice with the gun, you know, yeah, when you're looking at it like that, when you're looking sideways, because I can just step sideways and shoot right out the top of the fence, you know, at the fence line, because they're at the same height all the way down, you know what I mean? I can just literally spray. Somebody who responded, hello, person. I'm here too. We'll be talking with fucking like bullet Morse code. Did you just ask mail? Why are they coming over the wall? I'm stuck in the trunk. Help. I was in the trunk somehow. Look, I'm in the trunk. I can't see that zombie coming in. Did you? Like, you can't shoot me. I'm hiding from you. Close the trunk on me. Watch it put me in the car. Oh, I fell out. So it's because I was in the way you got the other key, okay. So you can't shut somebody in there, alright. To really find out. It's harder with the, I gotta get the backpack out of my hands. You got those blue punk shoes, huh? Yeah, that's what you're wearing. I can close that on myself. I'm standing in my car with my foot. How is that possible? I am fantastic. Oh no, watch this. Every Z in the world's gonna come over here, but I'll have some fun. How do you miss? Oh, I don't, that, help! I did not invite you into my house, sir. She can give you a lobotomy. Thank you. Come again. Look, he brought us dinner. Wait, have you ever looked at that shit? It's pate. Look, come grab it and look at it in first person. That's wild. You can see the name of the stuff. It's brisket spread, but look at read it when you put it in your hand. No, have you ever looked at it? It says pate, Bucks Lona. I can't quite see my fingers on it. Pot porca. Yeah, like I'm not trying to do that. Excuse me, game. Like go first person and look at it in your hand when you like look at it up close, and you can like read the words on it. I don't know. I'm gonna look at a different one and see what the other one looks like. Right, that's what I'm saying. That one says brisket spread under your finger, and this one says pajabka under your finger. You know. Here, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say I would rather eat the brisket spread. You could have the liver pate, okay? The big pajabka. I don't know about that. And you know what's funny? I am actually hungry. I am actually a hungry little boy. No, you can eat it. The zombies just bring it. He brought that zombie brought it to us. I have like 9 of them in my inventory. Lots of brisket spreads. I'm gonna go make sure that the gate's closed if you want to go for a quick run and look for trains. Are you? Yeah, it's already about 1 o'clock for me, and 4 o'clock it's about 24 hours. That's about when I started this morning. So I don't know if I want to go for 3 more hours, but I was thinking about doing it and running. Yeah. I'm gonna lock this door up real quick, guys. Yeah. Is that mounted? Yeah. I'll get some pliers out here in a minute and I'll fix that up. got ghost food in my backpack. I don't know what it is. I can tell it's food because it has like a status bar in the bottom of it, you know, like how good it is. No, I'm good. Really? Okay, I'll eat it if you got one. Yeah, right in the front or right here. This is an apple tree right here. That's why I put it inside my RDF. See, here's an apple right here. That's funny. Yeah, you're able to see it. Oops. That was a heavy ass apple. Did you hear that shit clank? Damn. I didn't know rotten apples sound like bricks, dude. Let me unlock this gate, guys, for 1 second. They can never run out. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I just dealt with that shit yesterday. My doctor and all that stuff, so. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick, guys, so I can lock my gate up. It looks nice to see all the backside of this metal on the bottom, though. That makes me feel a lot better. Because you can't vault over the top of the wall, so if you're going to go over the top, you know what I mean? You're going to spend a lot more time doing that than you're going to do getting in, you know? Hopefully I can find that battery charger. That's what I've been looking for. Yeah, if you can, I would go down to the gas. Oh, the fucking helicopter's over here with the carton on it. We missed it too, because it just came. It's probably already gone. You know, you'd be surprised if people would look for that. Because remember, I was just talking to you about looking for that way over the view, and then we had that last reset, and then we were building, and then like we just kept building. But somebody may have not come over here. You know what I mean? There's a chance. What's kind of nice though is at least you can just drive over here, and if it's not there, it's not there. You know what I mean? If it is, you can see it, so you don't have to walk up there to find out if it's there. So you see it on the tail end of it or not. Last time I came over here, a fucking Slogo was climbing down a bit, and it was not even 5 minutes on reset. He was already up there. So he must have been camping them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gone already. Somebody's been over here. That's quick as fuck, isn't it? Because, like, I swear people just get on and they check their fucking, they check their, you know, like, their spawn things. Like, if they're at the plane, they get on, check the plane, and they're out. Huh? When what's full? The chainsaw? Oh, it just won't let you put any more in there. It didn't take... Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh, dude. I'm glad you said something about that. One of my fucking water bottles has gasoline in it. No. It doesn't take any gas from your thing, so if it doesn't take any, it's got gas. I don't know. It doesn't really say that it's full or not, but well, it'll take some of it. What I mean is, like, you know, the container you took it out of, you won't see any like less gas in it. That's what I'm trying to say. To know that you took it out of it, you know what I mean? It doesn't show it to you for some reason. Whoever's shooting, you know, those gunshots that you heard? That was probably whoever found the tent. That's probably them rushing over there to get to the tent before the fucking somebody else got there in time, so they had to run. You know what I mean? That's probably exactly what that was. Yeah, I have rope, wire, the sledgehammer, the pickaxe. That should be good. Alright. Yeah, it takes a lot. That's what Paul's saying. I'll have to try my sharpening stone deal and see if it works on that. So you go from green on one until it goes to damage, and you do 2 more items, and then you repair it. You do 2 items and you repair it. Should make it last longer that way. Because it only uses a little bit of the sharpening stone. You get the whole worn side of it before it even goes damaged, right? For one little bit instead of using half of it. And then when you find more stuff or get more storage, then your organization kind of goes out the window because you decide I'm going to put this here, and then all of a sudden you get more, and so then that's not enough. You got to change that. I only had 2 months to get mine to where it was before, you know what I mean? And, oh shit, the fucking, yeah, I need to get done here soon. My fucking whole screen just disappeared. The train disappeared next to me. The train tracks disappeared, and then it respawned right next to me. Scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, but I have to stop my stream. There's no way that's a box of nails. No way. No, it's a headlight. No, I wish I did. I was like, no way. It's looked too big for the headlight size. You know what I mean? And you know, it was a pristine box. It was different. Yep. That's what I was getting. Alright. Sounds good. I should be on earlier, I think. Unless I stay up really late tonight, but I don't think I'll be up too much later. I'm gonna try and, I don't know if I'll go 24 hours, but I'll try, you know what I mean? I don't want to stop. I'm not that close, but I already did kind of stop my stream, so it's not like it's going to be one long stream that long. But not sure. To be honest with you. It would have been because it's 12:59 right now, so that, for me that was just an hour ago, but for you, you know, that would have been like 3 hours ago for that one, so I don't know if it was 3 hours ago or not. I don't think it's by midnight, because I tried after midnight and it was too early. It makes you wait literally 24 hours, like, from when you actually order it, so. It was during this stream, right? And this stream, it was after we started, not at the beginning, and I've been on for about 4 hours in this one, so it would have been roughly about 3 hours ago when you did it. So roughly just before midnight, I think, or just after, because you were waiting for midnight to order. I don't know what to do. Well, then you did it before. I think you said, "I want to be there to pick it up." You ordered it. And you said, "I don't want to miss my chance," or something like that. Under 24 hours, yeah. Alright, good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. See you. Party real quick, guys. There we go. Wheel on train.
Wasp.
What's that, man? I can't see who said that. I just everything on notifications on my own. I know. Hold on. Get off. When I get done, I'm gonna have a big ass roast beef sandwich. Not sure what kind of cheese. I don't know if I want to do mozzarella, Swiss, or cheddar. Well, beef and cheddar is always good, but it's not gonna be a hot sandwich, so. Although I do have some au jus sauce, a lot of different. Well, I'm not going to that not today. A lot of au jus sauces. drove all the way around the map, all the way around all the train tracks. Come down the train spawn. Why they come down the train spawn? That's the thing I want to find. Not that you're not doing anything. Good thing. I'm just gonna have to run down the road if I drive faster. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. It's gonna be about a 4-minute break for the server to reset and then we'll go back in.
Hello. Good night.
Alright. I'm back. I don't think the server is, but we'll check, guys. Let's see. Oh, it's back. It just came back. Perfect timing. See what I was talking about. It's all the way down the road.
Yo-yo.
What's up? No, yeah. How's it going? Couple of supplies with our train so far. Hopefully we'll find something good. So I need to check my tire. My car is driving way too wobbly for everything to be all good. Let's see.
Now maybe you'll find some stuff.
Yeah, alright. I don't know, maybe that was just lag, I don't know. I didn't feel like I was oversteering, but the game was like, yeah, you're oversteering everywhere. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, so for those of you guys that are just jumping in right now, besides a little bit of a nap that I took, I'm, going on into 22 hours into the stream. So I've been streaming for nearly 22 hours playing. Long day. It's been a good one, though. It's been a good one. Lots of nails, man. Lots of nails. Trying to get our group bases up, so. Is that a police event I see? No? I don't know. It's just the bushes on the side of it. It's about where the train is going to. It's here. There it goes. buddy here is just still sleeping. Pretty fast. Should be a train right here. Like I said, no train. We've been not seeing trains. I don't know. I drive through here fast, so I don't know if I'm just not triggering the dynamic trains or, you know. It's not like I'm not, like, seeing them, like, with stuff in them. I'm just not seeing them, period. You know? See, that worried me. I didn't see the barricades there yet, and I knew they were right up here. On that billboard. On this barricade. Through the middle. Up the other side and around the other barricade. Catch those barricades on either side. What the hell was that? Walker's mask? I mean, somebody seriously put that on for a minute, or at least had it in their hands, because it wouldn't have been on the ground if it was from the Zed drop, you know, it would just be on the Zed. It would just despawn, so somebody picked it up and then put it back down. Funny. I need a welder's mask so I can go harass people as a freshie. I went down too because it's a small town right here. This is where you get the freshest of the freshies. So from right back there, all the way up in here through town, and out the other side is all freshie territory, all the spawn. Let's go this Tarantino town. No trains, man. Base building right there, so that's good. I still need to put in my watchtower and eat some more nails, so I'll leave a little bit more before we can do that. Unfortunately. But that's a good now. So is that a freshie? That's dead. That's a dead. Last spawn for a freshie would be right up here, going back into town that way, you know what I mean? That train's gonna be right up here. There's about 20 of us on right now. Train, let's go, train. Oh yeah, how did you know there was going to be a train while you weren't here? You just ride up the hill on my car.
Because I'm not on.
You think you assholes? Right? That's what you said. Watch, you're gonna find barrels now that I'm not on. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe somebody's been here already. Maybe this has been here for a while we were building. So this is empty as fuck for one of these trains. Yeah, somebody said it already. There's no way. Yeah, that's balls. This was out here hours ago. Yep, see, look, there's a backpack. Yep, see, I knew it. And you know who hit it? Fucking Burton hit it. Watch. You want to find? I'll take you back there and show you where his base is. I'm gonna walk you right back to his base too. I guarantee he's the one that hit it. He's the only one that could be right here. Let me see if he's even on. I bet she's on too. 20 to 1, he's on. Look, Burton, right there. So you guys want to see where Burton's base is? Every fucking time he gets these fucking things, dude. His base is right. Yep, see, there it is. He builds it in the same spot. I'm not even gonna go up to it. There's no way this had no barrels on it. No way, dude. There's no fucking way. He already walked them over there. And to walk all of them, dude, that's crazy. Wait, is that one up there? No, it's part of the truck. No, it is a barrel. No, it's part of the truck. Son of a bitch. Dude, that was faking. Faking part of that wheel. So yeah, I don't think he walked him over here. I'm pretty sure that was him. They got him. His base is right there. I know for a fact that was him.
Did you find a battery charger?
Nah, not yet, Hobbs, dude. Nah. I mean, I'll check the rest of the train, but I'm sure he would have picked that up too if he'd have seen it. Dude, now all the trains got to be up north because there's none down south. Yeah, nothing good. Yeah, nothing. No battery charger, nothing, dude. That's what I'm saying. Just this. Nobody wants a stupid dry sack Burton. This train has can have up to 4 barrels and fucking 2 sea chests. You know he fucking got some barrels. There's no way he didn't pick nothing up. Because look, these are all empty. This is all full of shit. See, yeah, there ain't no way, because they're just gonna have 1 items per fucking, car. That's just not gonna happen. He would have had it, because this probably had a barrel back here. Yeah, he would had time to loot it all. That's fucked. You son of a bitch, just cut me too, right? You got sharp nails, boy. You know what happens to people like that around here? That's what happens. Just sneak off quietly into the sunset. I can't believe he made it there with me and got all this stuff. Dude, just like the tent back there. I missed. not the car, it's the base.
train was there.
Yeah, the train was there, yeah. Nothing on it, but it was there. So that means earlier when we were building is when this came, and then he robbed it all and took everything out of it. That's why there's nothing left. But you saw there was no trains on the south part of the map at all. Which means there's this train here, unless they got the trains just turned down to be less on the map at once. That's gotta be one of the only trains on the west or no, I mean on the south or east side, right? So like on the whole southeast, that's one train. So there's got to be another train on the map somewhere. There has to be. I know that train has 4 barrels, on a good day, 4 barrels of sea chest, so, and it's just on the reset, so that means, like, that was probably just there that last hour while we were building, pretty much, at my base, and then as soon as we left my base, that's when it all happened. Drove up here, somebody had already looted it all, I don't know up here, found it, it's empty. It's only 45 minutes in. If we find the 4 barrel, there's a chance they could be full. And then there's a train up here too. They could have 1 barrel possibly again. Down around the corner. Is that a crossroad? Crossbow in the road? You guys can tell I'm getting tired. Oh, hell yeah, there's a crossbow in the road. Well, shit. Thank you, whoever left the crossbow in the road for me. You're fantastic. I love you. Wait. Is that a hatchet too? No way. Oh. Oh. The building supplies are coming, guys. They want us to build. Come on, spawn in everything. See, I knew there was shit on there. Now I feel like I want to look for nails real fast. Excuse me. Oh, there's a fence there. Excuse you, ghetto. Somebody might. I can't even see this shit, but I'm running right into it. That's crazy. That just goes to show you how hot my console is. It's not even spawning everything in where it should be. A foaming hole. What's weird is it's not necessarily my console that's hot, it's just something about the game playing for that long. Ammo. Really? No, I'm just looking for nails. Real fast. Oh my god, yeah, it took me a long time to eat. I just definitely left this thing alone. It's not even blowing out hot air at all. That's what I don't get. Whatever. Whatevers. Excuse me, sir.
Did you ever empty the gas out of your bottle?
Yeah. I did that immediately. This gap right here. I'll move the box right here. Yeah. Where's the road at? On the other side of those rocks? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. bridge to the right there other than the other train spawn. Right here, on the server, we would have had a 4-barrel spawn straight here in the intersection. What we run across and all that kind of stuff. It barely made it. Barely. Whoa. That's awesome. Going back down the road. Sure. Another game. I think my console saying, take a break now. No autographs, please. That one just run into my car and I hate it. Dang, who? No, who opened up the zombie fucking... The zombie shooting just like sent them all upon me. Whoa! Eating zombies now. I need some of you guys in my channel. Every time I try to readjust, you guys are in the way. That's not. Now we can leave. Let's see what they got. We killed all of them and almost fucked up the engine. But that's okay. I see your ghosted zucchini there. I can't even see what that is. I know it's zucchini. I can see it. We'll get that hatchet back in a second. From wherever it went in that guy's butt. Yo, you sucked my hatchet up, buddy. I don't see it on the ground. I think you have to sit here in the middle of the road. I'm not taking a pill. And eat all his food. I put it inside of his no-no square somehow. Yeah, my shit's lagging like bad. I need to get off. Wait, is my car yellow? Like fucked up yellow? Like, oh, okay, no, it's not. Not yet. I'm trying to make it till the end of the month at least. Yeah, no, it was right though. She called it. I was gonna find a train today as soon as she wasn't on. So that's the news. We definitely found a train. But we'll see another train on the way back. Gates like to pop out at you, like not that they pop out at you, but if you're driving, you will get slammed into one. That's what happens. Not cool. train spawn on the way back down. What's up, buddy? What's up? Some tension. Yeah. I see you. Cat wants to go for a walk outside. Sorry, Bo. My sneeze just scared the crap out of me. Can't believe that's all I've done all day. Like, there's some days we found like 4 trains and got barrels on all of them. Hey. Nothing. Can't seem to catch one train. Or if we do catch it, it's already been like looted like that one. You know what I mean? So like, you're not gonna get no barrels or anything off of it. I'm pretty sure I passed like 10. I don't think you're really going to get much more than that. Matter of fact, I haven't seen this train for a while, so maybe they can fix it out. We just had this server reset, so maybe they need to add some of the spawns back in. I don't know. Maybe they're taking out or just get out. Not sure. I'm not sure. Right down the road here. Very sure it's just right down the road. I think we see train. No, but Oh man. That looked like a train-sized bush. Did that not? Unless I'm just so tired, it's just all blending together. That should be true right there. I found a crossbow, you can't beat that. No train here either, guys. All these dynamics and no trains again. Okay, for a barrel. Sorry, I'm buying bad. It's not me that's messing up. It's just the game. Like I could be straight like this and be fine, and the next thing you know, I'm up against a building or inside of a barricade or up on one of those signs. Very, very fast. That. Ooh, you see that? Right there. It just about threw me right into the side wall. You see my gas tank? It says it's like almost halfway empty. I see like that I got like so like I don't know more than half empty. See what I'm saying? Motherfucker. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm sure I hit that. See, I'm not even touching. I'm not physically even touching it. But I'm sure I did fuck up. Yeah. That was my other good fender. No, that was my good one. Okay, never mind. I didn't fuck nothing up then. Maybe the tire. Let me check. She's waiting for me. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't even know how I hit that. Because I was already up here shooting this gap, and then all of a sudden, like, back into that one. Be like that, you know what I mean, guys? You know what I'm saying? So there's going to be 3 more. That new exit could be in front of me. There's going to be, you know, the helicopter, maybe a plane, and then one train on the other side. The gas station right there. God's begging everybody for a walk outside. Now she's like, "You won't take me. He's abusing me. I need walkies." She's asking everybody else in the house. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? I'm gonna go for a walk while I'm just about back to my base.
Saluting face.
How's it going, Purge? I'm 2 hours short of being on almost 24 hours, except for I took a nap where I fell asleep in the middle of my stream, so that was kind of funny. But yeah, long stream today.
Good morning.
Alright, yeah, exactly. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. I don't turn off at the end of the day, you know? Guys, I just go and stand by. Thanks for stopping in, Purge. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Or this morning? I guess it is. It's fine, beautiful morning we have here. Down this way, one more military train, but I'm not going to go. That'd be probably not going outside. I already basically went from the west end of the map all the way up to the north end on the coast twice. Or 3 times today. Shit. On around the map 3 times. No train. But people that are getting on are coming down and going actually trying to down the map. dynamics. I don't know if that means you have to actually be around when you get yours or not. There's where the plane would have been right there at the airfield. Alright, I'm gonna fucking pack it up. All in a few hours before 24 hours. It's a long stream. And if you guys don't mind, if you're here, it's free. Slap a like, subscribe if you guys want to catch another one. I play just about every day. I've been playing DayZ lately. I'm really enjoying it on a PvE server. We do have fights, events, all kinds of stuff. We're just restarting our bases. We just had a whole server wipe. And I'd like to see you guys back next time. Always nice to have all the guys watching the stream. Or the ladies. Whoever's watching. But probably guys. I think the last demographic I got was like males between the ages of like 45, 55, or 35, 45, or some shit like that. This my age range is kind of funny. Guys watching me play. Right here. This shit right here. Right here. Crowbar, I think it is. It's definitely a crowbar, right? Yeah. You know what? Mr. Crowbar? I need other building materials, so can you go somewhere else? Yeah, I'll pull up to my base. I'll show you guys what we did today and what we have left to do. So I'm going to build a watchtower. I can put, like, walls on the roof. I just got to get up to the roof of the top of the barn. But, I'm building a watchtower in here, guys. As you can see in the front. I'm trying to get out so I can show them, please. In the front, I'm going to have the watchtower in the corner here. It's totally enclosed off in the front, barbed wire on the inside parts, the top. And if it's not up yet, it's in there. That's the whole front airlock, giant airlock. Then I got the side airlock here. And I wanted to have it to where I could just have not anybody peeking into my base just to see what's going on, because there's just too many nosy people. And then I'm going to put a wall to the edge of the barn from right here over and lock this back one off into a full airlock back here. You can see this one. I'm not playing around this time. It's almost all metal. My barbed wire again. Back to that, which is another airlock, and then it goes back around this side. So I'm going to basically have an airlock on every single one of my doors. So where we went, basically, we went from that airfield right here, guys. Hold on. I heard running. Yeah, it's coming around the corner. So we went from the airfield right here, went all the way up to here. We went up again here. We went through there, the airfield, back through these back roads, went up to that T intersection right there. Then we went back this way. There was a bridge right around there. Went through back this way. Came all the way back down. That was that garage, or the garage, the train in the woods right there, right in that spot where the red line is on the road there. We drove all the way back down here. Long ride. You can see how far that is. That's like map away. And then earlier today, I went around the train tracks. So I went all the way up on the north, right? All the way down, and somewhere around here I took the train down, and we followed the train all the way back down to here, and just nothing, dude. We found one train today, that's it. I mean, like I said, there's one more possible train that could have been right here at Pobo, Cami Pobo, whatever. It could have been right there, right? And I didn't want to go the rest of the way, and then there would have just been one last military one right here on the intersection of the road, right here on the train tracks. So that's about all we're gonna do today. ET, my buddy Noyes fence line over there, going up the hill. She hasn't finished it all. Goes all the way around the lighthouse and that whole compound there. So we've been building because everybody's had their stuff reset. All right, well, I'm gonna end my stream. Like I said, if you guys like watching, put a like on there, subscribe. I'm gonna be back probably tomorrow, and I'll catch you guys in a little while. This is Ghetto. Deuces.